running full speed to this wondrous place. As clouds like snails make their way through the sky, the Cape of Basil, where spirits run high. Heaven above and waves at my feet. Welcome my viewers, the journey's complete. Through struggle and storms, we finally see the Cape of Basil, where the soul runs free. Together we'll meet, argue and dream. Peek behind the curtains, see the world's not what it seems. Smiles ear to ear, shining bright like high beams. Now submit to your ruler, that's not what I mean. Heaven above and waves at my feet. Welcome my viewers, the journey's complete. Through struggle and storms, we finally see the Cape of Basil, where the soul runs free. Leap between cliffs, chasing the wind's cry. Tempt the vast ocean as stars watch the sky. Every stream's memory drawn in the sand. As chat whispers memes only we understand.
Boo 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 boo.
Bo 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 bo. Agu agu. Agu
true?
agu gu agug.
Oh, yeah. Meow meow meow. So true. Hey, Bazinga, what up? Yo, welcome to the Cape of Basil, everybody. It is I, Basil. It's a me, Basil. What is the soundboard? What do I mean? Meow meow meow. Boo boo boo. Makes perfect sense to me. Yo, we got Mert, we got Foe, welcome in. Unk. We're doing some memeing in the pre-lobby, as always. Nice to see everybody. Sorry I couldn't make it yesterday. I had to end up canceling the stream. Honestly, I missed you guys. Are we sure you real, Basil? What do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm Francis Wensprint? That would be crazy. Also, welcome in, Link. Yo, we got Link. What up? But yeah, sorry guys. Right now, like, it's kind of crazy, so. Francis Wet shit is so crazy, dude. Why would you say that? Bro said Francis Wet shit. There's Francis Wet Pants, Francis Wet shit. Put some respect on that name. That's the Halloween special winner, isn't it? I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. Or was I? Wink wink. Real ones know. Don't reminder me. Bro programmed so hard he forgot how to write in English. The programmer. Can you program my toaster to rap? Facts for real. We're sending a text message. It's got like freaking triangle brackets, whatever. It's got if statements or something. Glorious Eye Games. Moderately true. Highly true, perhaps, even. Welcome in, Farhan. Yo. Why is it already 2nd of December, right? Isn't that crazy? The time do be flying. All about those if statements. If statements are cool. Pause. Ew. Do the if statements go hard, or do you go hard? Pause. All out for Kita-san. We're getting a lot of credits. I'm kind of stacking up credits, low-key. But I'm afraid this is going to be the last Uma stream for a little bit, for technical reasons, so... And then I'll be back to Uma. I am not stopping playing Uma. I just won't be able to stream it for a little bit. But... I'll be back. I think I'll be back in time for Kita-san. I will be streaming still, for a little bit. But just not Uma. There will be a couple more days of streaming, and then I have to take a little break from streaming to take care of some stuff. But then I'll be back. The schedule's in the Discord, on the schedule channel. And I'm trying my best to stick to it, but like yesterday I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream, and I wasn't able, ultimately. And I think tomorrow I possibly won't be able to stream either, but... I post updates in the Discord, so if you care, I try to keep people updated in there. But... On the bright side, in exchange for Uma, we'll probably be playing Dispatch in a day or two. So, a lot of people have been asking me to try a Dispatch. So, I think I'm pulling the trigger on that. I think we're gonna actually play Dispatch for a couple days. Yeah. Were you one of the people asking? I assume you are, based on your reaction. You guys know Dispatch? I've been convinced to try it, and I think that was a good time, so... You remember something from Dispatch? Okay, but no spoilers, please. Because I think it's like a story-based game too, right? So no spoilers, please. We're gonna be checking that out. Apparently it's not very long, so I think I might be able to finish it in 2 streams, hopefully. I forget which days I'm doing it, but the schedule is on Discord, like I said. So, stay tuned for that. We'll be playing some Dispatch, and then I'm gonna take a couple days off. And then I'll be back. Each chapter like an hour and a half. Yeah. Unk said it's like 8 hours to play through the whole game. But even if it's a little bit longer, that should be fine. I think we'll be able to get through it. But I'll be checking that out. And then I think I'll be able to start streaming Uma around the time the Kita-san banner comes out. So I'll probably be streaming my polls on Kita-san. The long-awaited polls. That's the 18th, yeah. I'll be back to streaming before then, but I won't be able to stream Uma for a little bit. For technical reasons. But I should be able to start streaming Uma again by then. Heck yeah. But in the meantime, I got some treats up my sleeve. People were asking me to react to like Uma... Keep the Umas for you. Thanks. I'll still be playing Uma, but I just won't be able to stream it. Womp womp. But on the bright side, hopefully I won't miss the Kita-san banner polls. Hopefully I'll be able to stream that. But people have been asking me to react to like the anime openings and stuff, so I might check that out later on. We'll see. When I'm back from my little break, I'll update the schedule with the plan for that part. It's like the second half of next week. It's another great. Hope it goes crazy. You know what's? I've been listening a lot to what's it like? Sunlight Cheer or something? What's it called? I was kind of the song is growing on me a lot. Hold on. Wait. Let's get on in here. I'll show you the one I'm talking about. Sunlight Cheer, which opening every Umamusume opening. Yeah, people have been asking me to react to like all of them. So I might do that next week, like second half of next week or something. Possibly. We'll see. I'll update the schedule when I'm back from my little break. New trainee. Yo! A princess must seize victory. Kawakami princess. Interesting. I think somebody was excited for this banner. I remember somebody saying like, "Oh, can't wait to pull on Kawakami Princess." Me personally, I'm not. Huh? Training booster giveaway? They're giving more? Yeah, Cafe's next. Cafe, I'm kind of excited. Yo, what's this for? They were just like, here, kid, have some more. Welcome, Expo. What the hell? For free? Are you joking? Yo, we're basically there already. Yeah, welcome, Expo. Yo, I'm basically at 30k already. No way. They're trigger happy about giving us chaos lately. Let's go. When am I playing Dispatch? I'm playing Dispatch. I don't remember. I think the 4th and 5th of December. But for you, it would be like a day behind. Lying dick. For not being family friendly. That's alright. I'm not very family friendly. This is a mature channel. Beware flying dick. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. One character has a dick count. It's not like, is it streamable? Oh, okay, you can remind me to do that then, because I'm not trying to get banned. Wait, if you don't turn on censorship on, they'll just put on a literal dick. That's kind of crazy. That seems a bit much. Ooh, transfer request? Wait, there's transfer request now? Oops. Hold on. Put censorship so it's streamable? Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. But remind me if I forgot. That's an important thing. A long distance runner. Do I have one of these? Distance aptitude long B or higher. Gives Meishoro. Is basically Blue Factory. Yeah. A lot of guts. This isn't my stamina one, is it? It is. I can't give this one out. This one. I can't give this one up. This one is historic. I could give this one up though. What the hell is this? What is that? What is this? Oh, it gives you the star of the one you give away. You're gonna do homework? Okay. Good luck. It gives you the star of the one you do. It'd be better to do a 2-star for them. Better to do King Halo. Boom. A runner with plenty of stamina. I should sort them by... I made this one yesterday. I started a career, but I was too tired to play. So I just let it fail on the fan count to get the daily. Yo, Meaty, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, glad you can make it. How's it going? Alright. Free. Profit. 1 day left. 2 left? Yo. Alright. Yo, we got wired. Hey, everyone's showing up. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I should probably... It's going well, it's going well. Just busy these days, but it is going well. How about you? You chillin'? Let me put up a poll. Wait, hold on. While I do those 5. Let me put up the poll for who we're doing today, so you guys can vote while I do that. Also pretty busy. I think everyone's pretty busy these days, right before the holidays. Alright, so what are the options? Wait, let's see here. Wait, give me 1 second. Ogre? Yes, Ogre is one of them. Well, let's see here. Start a poll. Alright, there's Ogre. There's Grass Wonder. Agnes Tachyon. And I guess there's Maru, but I'd rather do somebody that can do long. I think these three are good. And this should help prevent it being a 4-way tie like last time. Recap. Boom. I think we're not gonna do Maru today. Those are the three. Boom. Cast your votes, friends. Maru should be able to do long. She'll needs a little bit of inspiration, actually. Long C. 4-way tie, that's crazy. It's just because there's not a lot of people. So, if you have like 4 people voting, it's possible everyone just picks their Oshi, but they're different. I think that's fine. We don't need Maru. 50% Agnes Tachyon. Alright. I'll give you guys a moment to vote. Am I able to give her long A? Yeah, but that's like... You gotta work for that. I think those three are valid. Have you guys been able to grind the Halloween event? I haven't really had time. I kind of wish I could have grinded it though. I have to remember not to get rid of this one. I'll give it a cake or something, I don't know. I'm already finished with the Halloween event? Dang. The gamer. What does it mean selected? Oh, if you have a thing on, if you have a thing on them, it doesn't let you do it. I see. That's a nifty feature. Special weight has the cake. Not really. I get long A off the bat with Sin Sky Parent that I've been using for it. It's long S, that would be an issue with RNG. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'd rather do one of the other three. Low-key. I kind of want to do Agnes Tachyon, but it seems like it's not going to be Agnes Tachyon. Right, it's just a tip. Make sure her mood state is good or great, otherwise she might destroy her career in the classic year. Actually. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. One more. Agnes makes me feel a certain way. In what way is that, Mert? Grass Winner is my special animal. Bro said, secret. Bro said, Or do you not mean like that? Bro said, whoa. It looks like it's gonna be Grass Wonder. Why is there a freaking hoof thing on the scout page? Are they trying to tell me that I'm gonna get free scouts or something? Why do they want me to look at this shit? I'm not scouting in any of this. 1-2 star guaranteed. It would be pretty funny if I got her on my first try though. New horse, that's why. One per day. Should I one per day it? One per day just to get the... Wait, I got 7 tickets for the support cards. You'll get Brian, you know? If I'm gonna get Brian, that's a pretty good deal. I'd do it for Brian. Honestly, save your premium carrots for the Annie deals. What are the Annie deals? I'm probably gonna need to use these premium carrots for the Kito-san banner, no? To get the pity. For guaranteed SSR, but I have more than that. But yeah, you're right. That is a good deal. Guaranteed 3-star horse. Fair enough. I also feel like I'm getting sick. Kinda sucks. I got promoted, guys. Let's go. And I'm actually not that far from the retention line, but realistically, like, we all know that I'm gonna suffer. My team is not that good. My team does not have what it takes. But I got the carrots. So that's something. Are you telling me it's a 3-way tie again? On the poll. Why would you guys do this? Last time was a 4-way tie, that's a 3-way tie. What's with you guys and then making it even? I'm currently above the class 6 retention line, but I don't know how long that lasts. Yeah, I guess that's the issue, right? It just started, so it's easy to get pushed like out of it. I'm happy I didn't get pushed out of it this time. Quick, if you're watching, you haven't cast your vote. Cast your vote now for who we will play in the career. What career shall we do? Could be your Oshi, if your Oshi is already on the list. Yo, new high score? Loggers? Cast your vote for Agnes. If it's a tie, it's just gonna have to be me deciding. There's no. How is it a 3-way tie? Cast it for Grass Thunder. Out of the 3, the character I like the most is probably Ogre, but I kind of want to see Agnes Tachyon career. Yo, Japan man, welcome in. Last retention was around 54k, 540k. If you're above there, you're 100% safe. No, I'm not. I'm not, and I don't even think my high score was that high. Although it might have been. Have you seen the Umumus? No, I haven't. I haven't seen any, like, Umu media. I've only played the game. But I am planning on checking out the anime. I'm not sure when, but eventually. I am interested. Maybe next week. Guys, how is it a tie? How is it a 3-way tie? Please. Where is our tiebreaker? First season is so weird because basically like everyone's beta design and personality. Yeah, I've heard that season 1 is kind of whatever. People like season 2. Bang. Alright. Can we watch a concert with the 3 Umus that are tied? Sure. What's a good concert? They have those 3. Are we just gonna watch Umamusume again? Which one is this? I want to listen to this one. I also like this song, but I've been listening to Sunlight Cheer or whatever. Seen the Umas play games? What do you mean? Okay, Agnes Tachyon. Grass Wonder. Yo, it was already set up perfectly almost. Over recap. She doesn't have her. She doesn't have her drip. I guess Ogre will not have drip either. What's the better on the official? Oh no, I haven't seen it. I don't think so. None? What do you mean none? Oh, they can't sing it? What the heck? What do you mean none? I guess it doesn't work. Can they debut? You have to unlock the song with that Uma to sing it? What? How do you unlock the song? By like doing the career? How is it possible that I unlocked the song with Grass Wonder? I haven't done any of their careers. None means that either one of the default voices that said. Who's the third one? Agnes Tachyon? Where are you, Agnes? Why are they giving them all different outfits? Yeah, Alex is wrong. You basically have to unlock the song, then you can use anyone you want with it. But they literally wouldn't let me. Why is that? Is that because I didn't unlock the song, or not every voice actor recorded for every song? Yeah, that's. I think that's the reason. Yeah, only a few. Except for like Make Debut and Umamusume, I think. Let's welcome in Nam. Please vote. Who do you want to see for career? Please vote. How is it a three-way tie again? Jeez, guys, why are you doing this to me? 9 votes and it's still a three-way tie. You're trolling. Are you guys doing that on purpose? Rerolling the song to have the vocal fitting your room. I beeve. So true. There you go. Hope you like that. Me, I liked it. I'll tell you what. Thoroughly enjoyed, thank you. I've been listening. Can we watch the Uma's comic in the script so people know who to vote? No. I've been really liking this song lately. Sunbeam Cheer. I've been listening to it like on repeat. This song kind of slaps actually. It's so happy. Hell yeah. Which song is your favorite? Ah, I'm sorry. So good. Very wit. So true. Guys, if more people don't vote and break the tie, do I just have to pick? How am I supposed to know? Alright, let's see here. So there's... You just gotta pick Agnes. I kind of do want to see Agnes's career. But on the other hand, my Ogre is level 3. 3 stars. So it'd be kind of nice to have a level 3 Ogre that I can use. Because her ult inherit is good. Late. Okay, I'm gonna redo the poll with Agnes and Ogre, I guess. Since you guys made it a 3-way tie. Tachyon is very solid for this sim. Honestly, I don't even know if I'll have time to train for this sim. I might put something together, but I don't know how well it'll go. Grass has T-Comic? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You had your chance. But it was a 3-way tie, so I've eliminated one op. Alright guys, cast your votes please. Between those two. And it better not be a perfect tie again. Or I'm malding. Just slap together a gold chip and pray. I might do that, yeah. Gold chip and Fukugitaru. Gamble Fukugitaru. Gold chip. That's what it's all about. This song is so good though. You got your Heart of Chaos for December? Hell yeah. They're giving us a lot. Stop making it an even tie. Why are you guys doing that? Can we see the pull in the screen? I don't know how I would do that. Can you see it if I open it? Six votes. 6 votes, 50-50. You guys are trolling. I just can't believe that this is not on purpose. How is it possible that it's perfectly timed? I always receive tissues in the raffles around town. Dang. She's got all the tissues. The tissue dealer. Oh, new person. Anybody excited for Kawakami Princess? You got creepy eyes. She does slightly have like vampire eyes. They're kind of scary looking. A little bit. No? No as in, they're not creepy? Or no as in, like, you're not excited?
トレーナーさんは美術はお得意ですか？私はですね、
Am I good at art?
例
That's
え
it.
ば美術の時間に友達の顔を描いた時のお話をしましょう。彼女は私の作品を見て宇宙人を描いたの？と言いました。
Cafe's coming out next, yeah.
ということ
I am kind of
は
excited to see
お
Cafe.
分かりですね。
Although I don't think I'll be able to pull for her. She's supposed to be alright, right? She's actually pretty good.
私の画力はこの星に収まらないのですよ。ザ・爆心的
Not
超
really
新
excited for
星
Princess.
なのです。
Superstar artist. Bakshin.
あ
It's just you,
あ、
excuse me?
なんだかファンの子かと思った。
Thought you were another fan.
この学園にも割といるんだよ、モデルの私のファン。でもずっと綺麗に笑うのって結構疲れんだよね。
High key tiring, so true.
ま、あんたの前ではいいでしょ、本当の私でいてもさ。イベント開催中
Nice.
ちょっと覗くくらいなら私も邪魔にならないでしょ。
Alright, guys, it's a perfect tie again. Both cities in Cinderella Gray. Damn, I got called broke when I saw the monies. I've been saving up. I don't really use them. But they'll be useful when I start upgrading potentials. Potentials are pretty expensive. Also, welcome in, Arthur. Quick, vote in the poll if you haven't. You can be the tiebreaker. Everyone else doesn't want to help pick what career we're doing today. They keep making the tie. Would you rather see Ogre Cap or Agnes Tachyon? Report the poll is crazy. You know a game is good when characters when it keeps time. I guess it could be that. I guess people could genuinely like it, but alright, Ogre Cap pulls ahead. 9 votes. 56%. Ogre Cap. There you have it. I guess that's it. No! It's back it's back to 50. You guys. If it's still at 50, do the coin flip. I should spin the animal wheel. 50. Okay. Another vote. 55% Ogre Cap. Alright, looks like Ogre Cap pulls ahead again. Is this the finish line? Are we about to do Ogre Cap? Thanks for voting, everybody. It looks like Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap, a coin flip is not the 50-50. What do you mean? I think it is. I think common wisdom 55%. People keep wait, no. It's back to 50-50. What the guys? I'm getting random support cards as a multiplier to your team trial points. They could push over their retention line. Oh, actually, you can land on its side. Oh, you're right. 54% Agnes Tachyon? Dang, Agnes Tachyon pulls ahead? It's like we're watching a race. Alright, I guess we're doing Agnes Tachyon maybe? Agnes Tachyon. Dang, thanks for voting, guys. It looks like that's it. 13 votes, 54% Agnes Tachyon. Stop the count. I'm giving people a chance to vote if they want. Honestly, I'd prefer an Agnes run than a Fatty run. Fair enough. I kind of want to see Agnes's career as well. Alright, thanks for voting, everyone. Agnes Tachyon it is. Boom. Alright, here we go. 13 votes. That's quite a few votes. That's more votes than we have viewers, so that's pretty epic. Yeah, I don't think there's 13 people here today. Were people going on their alt accounts just to vote for their Oshi? That's pretty crazy. Where did 13 votes come from? We got more votes than viewers. We got ghost votes. Just like a real election. It's all messed up. But no, I think actually what was happening is people were coming. Wait, pause. What did he say? Mail-in ballot votes, exactly. No, I think what was happening is people were coming, voting, and then leaving the stream. Because we have 31 views, so we've had people coming by. Should have gone to my 3-year-olds to vote for grass, but I wanted to keep it fair. Thank you for keeping the democratic integrity alive. Galax is saving democracy by not voting for his Oshi in illegal ways. Alright, what do we want? We want long. Use the GHR. Compelling argument? What does her career mostly do? Is it mostly medium? I assume so, right? This one actually has a lot of mile. Agnes and medium and long. I had another good long one, but I forget which one it is. Maybe this one. This one has 5-star long. The career is what if, so med and long race. And I kind of would like to build her for late as well, maybe, but maybe that's too much. Whatever, they should be fine. And then more long. Stamina. Agnes is a pace chaser, but she has B and late. Agnes is Agnes. So true. That looks pretty good. But not Agnes, so true. That looks fine. Good? Okay, it's pace and medium. Should I not build her for long then? Should I just go medium? Are you telling me I'm making a terrible mistake by trying to build her long? She could be a pace chaser on long. I don't mind. Should I take 2 power cards instead of these? Probably not, right? Although on the other hand, training power trains stamina as well. And I took stamina sparks, so... Maybe I should level this one up. Level 30. I think it's not good at level 30 though. Some pacers are taking Sand Skyles for this gym. Interesting. Oh yeah, true, because of the I remember. I remember we talked about this. It's like when the if there's no front runner. This build realistically probably won't be for this game. I mostly just want to get through the story, but is there a case to be made for taking power cards or not? What do you think? Laser and Mile. I have this one, but it's not like it's not great. But I can't level it up. His time's over. It's on. That one's for front runners. Max stamina plus 2 gold recoveries. Alright, I'll leave it a stamina then. That seems fine then. Boom. Alright. Let's hit it. At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least that was the plan. Trainer, you're awake, I see. I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this was a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take it off for him. Hold up, stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. What do you mean by experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? My aim is to quantify the difference between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but the test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Huh? Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. She promptly puts my headset back on. This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series, but now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Whoa! Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Umamusume body, which your brain can control. This way, I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. With this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one. But make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. I can't believe I'm really going to race against Agnes Tachyon. Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now, let the testing commence. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. Set to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of an Umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. There's no way my human body can keep up. Wait, horses can run 70 miles per hour? 70 kilometers per hour? That's crazy. Actually, that's pretty fast. I stand there, I thought it would be slower. Obviously, that's like not sustainable for long distances, but still, that's so fast. If true, I stand there gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Umamusume body, but she's on a whole different level. Huff, puff, huff. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try.
Yeah.
Yeah, you finally made it. Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon smuggle more. So how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Umamusume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Alright, allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see, I see. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. Wait a minute. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion. Oh, you remember. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well, you have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? The next day, true to her ominous word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Interesting. Also, hold on, let me update the title real quick. Boom. Alright, here we go. With. Alright. Wit looking juicy. Walking down the hallway when suddenly Agnes Tachyon calls out to me. Trainer, take a look at that. Can you see at the end of the hallway near the landing? I squint my eyes to see a bit better. Kihi. All my adorable Uma is bustling up and down the stairway. Is this like before she was released? You could get this? Wait, that's crazy. I guess she was in the game already, but... Are those wings? Is that an angel? A real angel? It is an angel. You see now? That's Agnes Digital. Yes, we're roommates, and she's quite the intriguing person, to say the least. Oh, they're roommates? That's so funny. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusume. She notices even the slightest anomalies that I am likely to overlook. Yeah. She is. She'll mention things like her step is shorter than yesterday, or her footsteps sound different than usual. Yeah, she did say that. Can you believe her observational skills? She's remarkable. She must really love Umamusume. Trainer, you must convince her to work together with me. You can see some Umu before they come out. Is Manhattan Cafe also in it, like, somehow? I think so, right? Or no? Whenever an Umamusume approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. She is? Oh, interesting. My wife was stealing my fun facts. But if you're there, you might ease that tension. Please, you must help me. Yes, we just held hands, and the way they kept looking away and being all shy, epic. Look at the way their hands intertwined. They totally touched fingertips, didn't they? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? Wowee, super maximum excitement overload. I can't even. Yeah, Takyon's trainer. And Tachyon too in the flesh. Ah, you're as beautiful as you were this morning. Yo, we gotta go, boy. Agnes Tachyon, my ass. This is the 10. Welcome in. This is an Agnes Tachyon.
No.
That's Agnes Digital. Do you have a moment? You see, I was hoping. It's amazing enough just sharing a room together, but now you're here approaching me outside. I'm so happy. I might be having a heart attack. Huff puff. Wait a second. I need some time to prepare. Wait, hold on. I haven't said what I. Oh, looks like she dropped her treasure to Umamusume's scrapbook. What? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my beloved Umamusume scrapbook? Nice trainer. If we keep this up, we'll eventually capture her. Agnes Tachyon grabs Agnes Digital from behind in a full Nelson. What? Is this the warm embrace of one of my precious Umus? What the? Her body temperature has rapidly increased. Agnes Digital helplessly collapses. In the end, we didn't manage to ask for her help, but it seems like Agnes Tachyon was able to learn something through the exchange. That was crazy. Dang, I kind of want to take speed. Speed is what I need. Alright. Hard to not do that. Hard to not take us there. Phew, well, I guess that's it for today then. I'm going to the laboratory now. Speaking of preparations for tomorrow's experiment trainer. Yo, with my reg, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, right, my reg isn't out yet. Oh, look, it's Ibe. Are you about to begin training? Isn't that obvious? I see. I've decided, trainer, I'm going to continue training. Together with Ibe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I was going to run with you, no big deal. You're Tachyon's trainer, right? Aren't you going to stop her? I'll go talk her out of it. What's that? You don't even have the right to. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh. She's gone. And here I thought I could carefully observe her close up. It's all your fault, trainer. You owe me. Despite Agnes Tachyon's complaints, we successfully completed today's training. Energy. Boom. Ulrico here. Let's get a Rico. So we can get moved up. I'm moving like the mob. They hit me with the Rico. Trainer, I made a new concoction. I'm going to try it now, so watch me. You're the one trying it? Indeed, this one is exclusively for Umamusume. It deals with a peculiar microorganism rumored to be found only in the musculoskeletal system of Umamusume. It's called Umamuschondria. My ground-breaking new drug is designed to prove its existence. It's the first time I've ever heard of that microorganism. That's because it hasn't been proven yet. Anyway, there's a chance that taking this will cause some sort of mutation in my body. The powerhouse. Yeah. So be prepared to document anything or call a doctor in case of an emergency. I believe you'll succeed. Yes, here's to the future Umamusume kind. Agnes Tachyon enthusiastically swallows the suspiciously colored liquid and then... Suspiciously colored is crazy. Which color could it be for it to be suspicious? Green? What do they mean by suspiciously colored? What color would you think is the most suspicious, guys? Yellow? Neon yellow? Neon green? Slurry purple, I guess. Valid. That is pretty suspicious. Did I pass out and end up dreaming? Tachyon, Agnes Tachyon, listen to us. Yeah, so this is information pouring into my head. That's it. The Umamusume. Neon red would be so, I guess so, yeah. Neon red would be pretty crazy. Or like really white. Also be kind of crazy. Creamy white. Pause. Are you okay? She's tripping, yeah. She just synthesized LSD. Trainer, hurry, the notebook. No, the whiteboard's anything. I must write down my thoughts. My memory is fading. The precious information that'll change the future of Umamusume kind. Faster, hurry, hurry. She just took LSD. This strange experience, Agnes Takyon's ability rises dramatically. However, it seems she's unfortunately been unable to make further contact with the Umamusume. Nice, a mood up. I like that. I like that mood up right there. That's a nice mood up, if I've ever seen one. Damn it. I probably should have rested there, actually. Dang, I should have rested. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. In your dream? Exactly, I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Umamusume body. Ah, what a sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. Of course, when I woke, I had completely forgotten its secrets. However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. Oh, I wanted to experience once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Agnes Tachyon looks happy to have a good dream. I'm glad she was able to rest well. Let's go, well rested. Ooh. Yo. Four unity trainings with 1 friendship, or 3 friendships with 2 unity training. I think this one is way better. The speed. Speed with Rico and 3 friends. Perfectly balanced. Another one. Another one. Power. Sure, why not? I don't mind the power. Finally, the day of Agnes Takyon's debut race. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous? Me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? That's got nothing to do with today's race. Oh, you know, you can go out to purchase some for me while I race. Sail on or Kimon is my preference. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my, would you look at the time? It appears I must get going. If you can't find either of the 2 I mentioned, Assam tea will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room. Another tea drinker. Alex, you and her have so much in common. Alright, it's time. Deploy Runny Boy.
You need energy to catch horses?
Horses?
Do you need energy to catch horses?
Boom.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気アグネス・タキオン
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました。
Does anyone have long debut races?
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
Is
ま
that
した。
みん
possible?
な集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
キューバとアグネス・タキオンこの2人が競り合っている
I guess it should be possible, right? Why not?
単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネス・タキオン2馬身
I think very few have long debut race made McQueen.
2番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう
Yeah, it seems like very few do. But I wonder if it's
さあ
possible.
花に立ったのは9番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは アグネスタキオン2馬身3馬身開いて5番、あとは2番5番手には3番、その外並んで6番、さらに外7番、それを見るように。
It's a pretty long race. Did you just mirror this? I'm kind of long for a medium. I guess it's like on the longer side of a medium. Boom, we overtake.
さあこれから坂井川の舞台はこれから坂がある。抜け出したのはアグネスタキオンだが後続も追いすがるアグネスタキオン。足色は衰えない。残り200。先頭アグネスタキオン。しかしその差はわずか5番。食い下がるアグネスタキオン。わずかに先頭アグネスタキオン。今ゴールインアグネスタキオン。勝利を飾った。2着には5番、3着に入ったのは2番。
The legend.
検証完了だ。
Interesting. She has such a smug face. Look at that smug face. Looking down on you. Smug. That racer's name, I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented and she still has room for growth. This Honda indeed has the great vigor. Agnes Tacyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. Phew, and that's how you do it. Good job out there, Tachyon. Why, if it isn't trainer, as always, you have that pure and innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Alright, now isn't the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching your breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important? And right after the debut race, if I might hazard a guess, could it be about the next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. And with that said, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She probably leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner. Let's go. I'm curious where her career will go. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka show in October. Before the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. Dang. Rose cooking. The next day as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with a completed agenda in hand. For the last time. Oh, there's Man Cafe. We were just talking about her. Found her. Another unreleased Uma. I will not participate in your experiments. Now, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there's an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Umamusume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Yo, we got Eric. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Tachyon! Konichi Wagwan, Mina Slime. So true. Konichi Wagwan. I love that video, actually. In the Discord, Eric shared like a video of a Japanese guy teaching Toronto dialect. Toronto slang is pretty goofy in general. It is peak humor. I love stuff like that. And he also does a good job of like combining Japanese. I don't know, it's just so funny. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah, she got away. I was so close too. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say. I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Yeah, so we're doing Tachyon for the first time ever. Yep. We did some voting. And Tachyon won. But just barely. People kept making it a tie. We had a 3-way tie first for a long time, and then I redid it with 2 people, and then we had a 2-way tie for a long time. Would have been your vote. Nice. I also, like, am most interested in her story, I think, just because I'm familiar with her character, but I'm curious where her story goes. I don't really know about Oguri Cap. Oguri Cap was my second pick, probably. Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details, but before that... Are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. Rory just got poisoned. Let's go. I like how they hinted her reasoning. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail. Setting her eyes on the Satsuki show, the Japanese urban Kiko show. Wait, are you telling me that was actual real water? There's no way. But also there's some IRL lore with her. I touch base with that after. Nice. That means our first goal is the Yayoi show, I see. I see. I would let Tachyon drag me, yo. What's going on, buddy? We're out here simping for Tachyon. Is Tachyon your #1 Oshi? I let her call me guinea pig, guys. Dang. So it's like that, huh? Tachyon got me barking like a dog is crazy. And to go for the classic triple crown, a rather bold proposition. She is my #1 horse girl, Team Opera is my second, and Insane Sky is my third. I don't know what it says about me. That's an interesting combination. TM Opera in second is interesting. Honestly, like, Agnes Tachyon I can understand, and Insane Sky I can understand. But like, TM Opera, she's a cool character, but I just mean like, that's interesting. She got me tasting water and pretending it's a drug. TM Opera. To be fair, I haven't done TM Opera's career, so I only know her from like seeing her around, and all I've seen so far from her is her being dramatic and saying, oh ho ho, or whatever she does. I know you're capable of doing it. Hey, you're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me, I wouldn't deny that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned for certain, which means I don't mind the goals you've set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My most priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But I haven't done her career mode yet, but I know her from the movies and the anime she speak. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't really judge her because I haven't actually seen anything about her, really. I was surprised because I didn't think I'd like King Halo, but then I saw her story and it was pretty good. I like King Halo's story. And same for Nice Nature. But I think King Halo has one of the best stories from a writing perspective that I've seen so far. King Halo's story is really well written, in my opinion. You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. Okay, it was poison or whatever. Team Opera in movie make you enjoy them. Yeah, it makes sense. King Halo's the sleeper agent of lovability. I didn't think I liked King Halo until I read her story as well. Then it was like, it's a fave. Yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't say that she's a fave, but I do like her a lot more. Because on the surface, she's like actually pretty unlikable, but it's sort of by design. I think that's cool. But they did a really good job with her story and her character development, and like explaining why she is the way she is. I thought that was epic. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there had been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe there's someone's trainer? They're here today too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Another no-show. I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. The stairs of the other Umamusume are bringing me down too. I let out a sigh and turned to leave. Hey, wait. Guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. We can wait till next story. She's got a lot of focus. Oh, in the next like scenario or whatever. Half puff. Ahaha, fear not. I can go faster. She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs, the limits of his body speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. Sigh. She's made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Tachyon means faster than a light particle. The actual horse was so fast he shattered his legs. Dang, actually. That's crazy. Shattered his legs, that's crazy. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. Prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason, one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year, so show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon. I was happy with the free 1500 carats that we got today. Yeah, me too. I opened the game, I'm like 15k more, because I got 3k earlier today already from club points, from the club level, and from getting promoted in team trials. So, and then I booted it up and there's another 1500 like trainer bonus. I was pogging. Yeah, I'm almost at 30. Pretty happy. So I should have enough for Kido-san now. Possibly even without my paid credits. Let's go. I mean, I'll definitely have enough because there's still another like 2 weeks until Kido-san. Three weeks even, right? It's on the 18th. Almost 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. And I think there's going to be more free carrots probably, but in those 2 weeks, I'd imagine. At least from like events. Should be kind of epic. Club gave me a fast. I got, yeah, it's because I wasn't, my club is only B, so I got 1300 I think, but still free. But yeah, I kind of see the value of being in a better club now. I guess the issue is that the higher clubs, they want you to be more active. There's like activity requirements. Manhattan and Kido-san are gonna rob me. 60k. Yeah, true. Fair enough. I don't know if I want to pull on Manhattan. 6 men a week, yeah. How many fans do you get per run? Like 500,000? I still got 2 months before I can finally start pulling for real. But it'll feel good when you do. 400k. So that's what? That's like 12 runs a week. Honestly, that's not bad. That's like 2 runs. That's like 2-3 runs a day, basically. Like just using your daily points. I guess it's not that bad. The only thing is if you miss a day or something, right, then you have to like grind it. Yeah, but if you're playing actively, it's probably not that bad. I was doing more than 3 as well for a while, until I got busy. Typically do them while I listen to you. Actually, let's go. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the support. But I'm glad you guys like the stream. I think a lot of people play the game and have me on in the background. Feels good, man. I don't mind. Last week you got 11 million. Nice. Makes sense. Well, especially because the game is like... Once you know what you're doing, it's probably pretty straightforward. So it's kind of boring. You can watch videos while you do it. Although in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachyon? Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. Not really, the RNG. But yeah, sorry, maybe boring isn't the right word, but I just mean like, it is kind of repetitive in a sense, so... You don't really need your full attention on it. I've been playing while watching Chubimu? I don't know what that is. In days that follow, become subject to her whim. With her sometimes showing up to training, sometimes not. Even so, it seems I managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Let's go. With the Fuji Kiseki event, we're gonna get Hella Rainbow Shards. Let's go. It did get boring during the War finale, but that is because that scenario is so boring. Unity Cup has been a delight. Honestly, I like it too. It's pretty fun. I need to race at some point. I need to not forget to race. But this seems pretty good. It's not a waste to burst on stamina, right? It's actually good. I think I got a burst here. Burst me up. Back up to rank 250 after reset. Nice. 250 is pretty upward. Yo, are you so serious? Why me? Guys, 34%. Do I hit those? Do you guys think I hit those? Would you get on your knees for Tachyon Basil? Be honest. Why would you ask me such a thing? Should we use the guy who makes videos like a man drank 3 liters of hydrochloric acid? This is what happens to his organs. Maybe I've seen that, because I've seen something like that. I'll rest the ones above 25 once I get to War finale. Until then, I play safe. Ooh. Okay, you risk it after once you get to War finale. I guess I could, but there's no point. I'll just rest, I guess. Is there a good race? There's not. I'll rest, fine. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential so long as we're alive. And I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. Agnes Tachyon is in a good mood. She seems to have rested well. Agnes Tachyon seems like the type to do meth. Am I wrong? Am I off base for that? I'll let Tachyon perform any experiment on me. Bro's losing it. Understandable though. I do like her design. Pretty cute. Design from Bungo Stray Dogs. I haven't seen that. But I do like this kind of design. Her eyes are interesting. She's got like lines in her eyes or something. I probably should be training more speed, but on the other hand, rainbow. Rainbow stamina. Is it only gonna give me miles? Like, I as well run into, what was it? Oh, this shit is a mile. IRL Tachyon is the father or sire of Daiwas Scarlet. Some of the most interesting eye designs. Yeah. Synth wave eyes. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, just run the hopeful sticks at the end of the year. Good idea. Well mean friend. Hopefully they're actually hopeful and not hopeless. The hopeless sticks. %. We hit those. Boom. Nice. Okay. The bag is secured almost. Ooh, we can Rico now. 16% failure rate. 16%. I hit these, I think. Press here. What if I just hit that instead? Not good. Easy. It would feel bad if I missed it though. But I hit those, so literally it doesn't even matter to me. when you hit those like me, it literally doesn't even matter. 12%. I hit those.
いいとも
Widowy. Stamina, please. Give me that stam.
この状態で走って
Alright, alright. I'll rest, I'll rest. No, yawn. Well, trainers, today's experiment. What was it again? I was up until morning with the preparations. You look sleepy. I couldn't afford to hold my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine, you're the test subject after all, there won't be any problems. The cups being so close to each other has me cooked this month. I can't tempted to skip out on the medium one. Yeah, I don't know if I might have to miss the long one maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll have time to prepare. I might, but I'm not certain.
トレーニングも研究任せたまえよ
Just run your team trial team for Chris. Yeah, like I'll still do it, but I mean, I don't know how much preparation I'll be able to do. How full-bodied preparation I'll be able to do.
いいとも
Just barely trying to make it right now. Yeah, I'll do what I can. I'll do a couple of runs maybe.
トレーナーくん
Try my best, and then just send it. They are pretty close, and it's kind of busy right now. Soft condition. Dang. I haven't looked at the all the track details. It's softer thing. No shot. But it's turf. Are there long dirt races? Or dirt races are all a mile, right? I think somebody said that. Trainer, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM. Don't forget. What's this about? Were you not listening to me? Or maybe I never told you. Either way, with the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at a low cost. Most mile. More dirt races later. I don't know. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods. You need to be at the station by 9 AM. Do not forget. It's 9 AM the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes, and then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. Trainer. Tachyon? Behind the academy. Hurry, come. Tachyon, plug for real reason. Cafe scene goes and shit. Honestly, I can see that. Next year's Virgo Cup is a dirt medium. Oh, the names get recycled. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Thud. What's going on? It sounds like she's behind the school building. I hardly make my way back. Hey, trainer. Is everything okay? The Fent bag you ripped. Oh no. I was conducting an experiment and then I started to lose consciousness. I was so absorbed in the work that I had forgotten to eat protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off again, trainer. Some nutrition, please. I'll prepare something right away. How about a knuckle sandwich? Rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Agnes Tachyon. Phew, I'm revived. Geez, see what happens when you let me out of your sight. If you're going to be my assistant, you'll need to be more careful. Oh god, maybe I should develop an emergency call button just for you. This better complain about my absence. Agnes Tachyon smiles contentedly as if she's learned something new. Libra is long, right outer, false, honey firm. It is not. It is actually not soft. Who said it was soft? Eric? Care to explain yourself? Who sent you to spread misinformation? Who are you working for, Eric? Are you working for Porkman? Def not soft right now. Shut the hell up. Oh god.
What do you mean by that?
He's working for John Umamusume. No. Dang it. John Umamusume is in my walls. I think this is really going to be fun for Jersey. I'm so sure. I wish I had her. Womp womp. But it is what it is. This is good, right? Or nah? I think this is pretty good. Or nah? Actually, it's not that good. Rico. I'm not falling for the bait. By Rico. Alright, hopefully it goes well. Hehe. Or haha. It's time, trainer. Today we're testing the results of our ongoing experiments. Hopefully, nice. Thanks. I tried pretty hard. I gave it my all that time for sure. You're prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything. Leave it to me. That's what I like to hear. I'm pretty excited as well. I wonder what type of results will be produced from all the work that we've done. It's time to find out. Plus 5 speed, pretty nice. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Second. I'll take it. Did I not go beyond the limit? Is it because I've been asking the wrong questions in my previous studies? This only means more research is necessary. Not that I could grow tired of that anyway. Gamble. Let's aim for better results next time. Alright, you know what this means. We must keep up pursuit of new potential. There's no giving up. Come on, let's hurry back and continue our research. For the bright future of all Umamusume kind. 30. Aww. Minus 30 is kind of... That ain't it, chief. I'm not here for minus 30. Is this precarious? What do you think? Should I just go middle, or... Is this precarious? This is kind of precarious. It could go either way. I'm not a huge fan of this, but... Maybe middle to be safe. We get it to go against the zoomer. That technically seems cool. Boom. Ooh, Naruto. Alright, we're good. Boom. I had a Bosam today for dinner. Anybody know Bosam? If you know, you know. Bosam kind of slaps. Anybody know what that is? Korean food. Any Korean food enjoyers? It's New Year's, as per usual. Compared with other Umamusume, Agnes Takyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic triple crown. I know her lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. Big Korean food enjoyer, grew up with it. Nice. Let's go. Do you know Bosam? I might be pronouncing it wrong. It has like 2 S's. Bosam. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yo, Big Buddha. Welcome in. What up? Oh yeah. I love Bosam. Korean food is so good. It might be my favorite cuisine. Like if I had to pick national cuisines, I think I like Korean food probably more than Japanese. You know, Popeyes I haven't had in years. Yeah, Popeyes are pretty good though. Yeah, we actually had mandu and bulgogi over the holidays. Nice. I love bulgogi. There's just so much good Korean food. Popeyes was selling $100 turkey for that. Are you serious? Oh, now I really want some kimchi jjigae. Yo, kimchi jjigae is really good as well. There's just so many good Korean dishes. Like, it's crazy. Japan has a lot of good food too, but I feel like Korean is just S tier. $100 turkey from Popeye sounds like insane though. I went to KFC the other day and KFC was having a deal where they were giving like 12 pieces of chicken. Like basically I was gonna get a 4-piece, but they were like, hey, do you want a 12-piece for $5 more? I was like, what the hell? Did you grow up with Korean food, or how'd you get into it? I had a lot of Korean friends growing up from school, and I grew up in like an area with a lot of Korean people. So, well, it's like a lot of Asians in general. So it wasn't only Korean. A lot of like Taiwanese as well. So I had a lot of Asian food growing up. Honorary Korean, actually. I used to be able to read the Korean alphabet a little bit, but I forgot. But you on the toilet for days. I get Korean fried chicken over something like popular KFC unless I fry it myself. Yeah, Korean fried chicken goes so hard. And I think you're right. I think Korean fried chicken is better than Western fried chicken, honestly. My fried chicken tier list would probably be Korean for Korean fried chicken, then like karaage, Japanese fried chicken, and then probably like Popeyes. People who can speak 2 languages are insane in my eyes. I can speak 2 languages. And a little bit of Japanese as well. Humble flex. Not so humble flex. Smart man. I was kind of just born with it. Immigrant family. That helps a lot. I think it's a lot harder, like, and more impressive to learn a language just on your own randomly. Because English actually isn't my native language. Although it is better than my native language at this point. Grab a brush. Subway failure though, weird. Yeah. I grab a brush and some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. I've been a trainer. I would have never guessed ESL. Well, like, I grew up in Canada. So, I spent most of my life in Canada. But I am ESL, technically. But like, I'm native level English, so yeah, I think there's no way to really guess that I'm ESL. But yeah, the people that learn a language just on their own, like randomly, that's crazy to me for sure. I feel like my case isn't that impressive because I was just born, basically learned a language and then moved to a different place and learned another language while I was little. So. Did you notice the calligraphy I'm working on? What do we have here? The classic triple crown. It's our goal for this year. Alright, I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Though as I've been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races. I really want to respect her position, but at the same time... Yes, Agnes Tachyon. A lot of people have been wanting to see this career. She's going to race, now would be the time for us to start getting the ball rolling. Went to go eat back now? Nice. I have to convince her. We were just talking about food. We were talking about how I had bosom for dinner. We were talking about like Korean food and stuff. Carne asada. That sounds pretty good. What is carne asada? I feel like I've heard of it, but... You're saying it would be a waste to not utilize the classics, correct? If so, you make a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I've said in the past, or actually just now, the races are also the perfect place for data collection. Did meat very savory? I think I must have seen it at like a burrito place or something. Is that possible? Where they have carne asada for like use for tacos. Is it possible they have it at like a Chipotle or something, or no? You can eat it without. We have tortillas. Tortillas. How do you pronounce it? Tortillas? Tortillas? I think I would say tortillas. Mexican flank steak. Honestly, Mexican food is really good too. Although I don't know how much I've had like authentic Mexican food, but Mexican food kind of slaps as well. NGL. Tortillas. Yeah, tortillas. I want to start cooking some of my own burgers and really get into it. Cooking is fun. It just sort of stresses me out when you have to multitask. I'm really bad at multitasking. The double L makes a yes sound. Tortilla. But on the other hand, isn't it kind of fun to say tortilla? The tortilla killer. Hey, aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. She always do be bringing her hand to her chin. The thinker. If you haven't had it, I believe to make it for you, then you haven't had Mexican food. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. Because I've had Mexican inspired like food, I guess. Things like burritos, burrito bowls, stuff like that. And I've had some Mexican food when I was in Mexico a couple of times. But I don't know how authentic that was even. Hottest food take, I don't like pie in any form. I think, honestly, me too. Base take. Pie sucks, for the most part. It's kind of like very mid. Okay, maybe it doesn't suck. Okay, maybe that's exaggerating. But it's like, it's just kind of mid, like, core weakening. Chicken pot pie is okay. Speaking of Mexican foods, I remember there's a champorado. What the hell is champorado? Have you tried different types of tacos? The base is carne asada. I don't think I've ever had real tacos. I've had like do-it-yourself style tacos, I think. I don't know. I might have had tacos in Mexico, but I don't remember. I went to Mexico when I was really little, and it was mostly like all-inclusive, like a resort type thing. If you can, next time try al pastor. I'm down to try some tacos. Honestly, I feel like if I had as much experience with Mexican food as I do with Korean food, it would probably be up there for me as well. I'm not a dessert person, but generally pie is better than cake 100% of the time. That's actually fucking insane. What are you talking about? How is pie better than cake? What? Enchiladas? Enchiladas, they seem good. I don't think I've ever had an enchilada, but they seem good. I don't know why that I could fuck up a cottage pie. It's so good. Chicken pot pie is like pretty good. I'll give it pretty good level. Basil wish me luck for 3 spark power. Good luck, good luck. Here, I'll send you energy to catch horses.
To catch horses?
Horses?
Do you need energy?
This is for you.
To catch horses?
Pie better than cake is crazy. It's not just me, right? You just haven't had good cake. You're probably eating like American sugar bomb cake. Western cakes suck ass. But if you have like a real cake, real cakes is not that good. Or it's not that sweet, I mean. Have like a European cake. Or I don't know. There's no way, like, strawberry shortcake never loses to pie. What are you talking about? Have you ever had strawberry shortcake? That's not too sweet. It's like very mildly sweet. If anything, I think pies are sweeter. I had like a cherry pie. It's literally just like, you're just eating like jam, basically. Like, it's not jam. I don't know what you would call it in English, but like the inside is just jam. You're eating like 100 grams of jam with a thin little bit of bread. It's crazy. The cake is too sweet in the beginning. Tres leches. Bun cake. I've heard of bun cake, but I don't think I've ever had it. European cakes kind of slap though. Ooh, custard? Yeah. There's a lot of good Russian cakes. I'm a big cake enjoyer. But I think of like the Western cakes, the one that I like the most is strawberry shortcake. That's sort of the classic. Hard to go wrong with. Strawberry shortcake sort of slaps. I don't know. Maybe if I had like a good pie. To be fair, I've never had a really good, like a nice pie. So maybe I'm biased. I've had good cakes. I've had pretty good cakes. But I don't think I've ever had like a really nice pie, either homemade or from a place that makes pie, that specializes in it. I've had like store-bought pies. So maybe that's why they were kind of ass. Nothing bun cake. White vanilla. Yo, white vanilla raspberry is pretty epic. Ube cake. But yeah, maybe I haven't had good pie. Maybe I would upgrade my pie rating, but I think cake clears pie all the time. There's no way. Red velvet. But yeah, I agree with you. If you get like a cheap like Western cake, it is too sweet. I can't eat those ones, but yeah, okay. Maybe pies aren't bad, but like I think they're just okay for the most part. I don't know. Like my experience with pies, it feels like the ratio is off. Like there's too much filling and not enough dough, not enough crust. Because the inside is so sweet. Like if you have a cherry pie, The entire inside is like, it's like so sweet. What? I think it might be because I'm getting like mid store bought ones though. If you don't make time, Scratch makes something that ain't good to me. Yeah, Buddha and elitist. Molly, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I will make arrangements for the Thoski show then. You will? It's a heart well wished for my dear guinea trainer. It would pain me to turn you down time and time again. What's ube? Like, what is it? Alright, time for ultimate conversation. I hate oysters in every form, make me physically real. That's kind of crazy. I love oysters. I had some nice oysters, like at a restaurant. I prefer raw oysters, though. Like nice raw oysters. Do they even make cooked oysters? I'm not sure. Oh, purple yam. Yo, purple yam is good. When I make waffles at home, I use almost zero sugar. I basically have to train myself to hate sweetness. Okay, well, you don't have to go that far. You don't have to hate it. But I'm also, like, not a huge fan of very sweet things. I prefer very mildly sweet things. Because I also have trained myself to not... Well, I wouldn't call it to hate sweetness. I would call it just, like, I actually taste sweetness. So things that are too sweet for me. I don't have the... Like, I can't eat something that's, like, all sugar. Because for me, it'll be too sweet. That's why I'm not a huge fan of Western chocolate either. It's a bit too sweet for me for the most part. Like Western milk chocolate is very sweet. Or I guess milk chocolate in general, maybe, I don't know. But no, I like oysters. If you get nice oysters, they're just so expensive, it kind of makes me sad. Yeah, dark chocolate is superior, for sure. Dark chocolate is so good. Dark chocolate is actually a S-tier treat for adults. It energizes you. You're not keen on dark chocolate. What are you keen on then? You rascal. How can you not like dark chocolate? What do you not like about it? That is too bitter. You drink coffee. I drink my coffee black. You prefer milk chocolate. I prefer eating tires. It's too heavy. What do you mean? Bro, can't lift dark chocolate. Bro's benching milk chocolate, but he can't even, like, pick up the dark chocolate with both hands. What are you talking about? Oh, too rich. Dark chocolate is, like, good, bitter, and sweet. Yeah. Dark chocolate is, like, just the right amount of sweetness, and it has a nice, pleasant bitterness to it. Like dark, like it's the same as black coffee. It's in the same genre as black coffee. I was in a college cooking course once and we were given a premium Giant's Cal for cost life changing. Yeah, no, like having like actually really good quality seafood is such a crazy experience. When I had nice oysters at a restaurant, that was epic. I also had sashimi at or not sashimi, I had sushi at Tsukiji Fish Market in Tokyo. That was pretty epic too. It was very good. It was probably like a tourist trap, but it was still good quality because it was like really nice fresh fish. I don't got a dog in this fight. I'm more of a citrus man over chocolate. What do you mean by citrus? Like you're just eating grapefruits and stuff? Or you mean like citrus flavored chocolate? It's actually, if you live on the coast and get that shit fresh. Yeah. Oh, fresh seafood is pretty epic. For sure. What did bro mean by citrus? I do like citrus. I'm a grapefruit enjoyer, personally. I think oranges are kind of mid. I don't know. I've never had a good, like an orange where I was like, this is amazing. Oh, citrus candies. Like what, like lemon drops? Bro's just eating halls for fun. We're just eating citrus halls for fun. What kind of citrus candy? Chocolate orange. What was up with those commercials with for the chocolate oranges where like a bathtub falls from the ceiling or something? Did I make that up or do you guys remember those commercials? For that chocolate orange? Lemon drops or warhead? Yo, warheads? Yeah. Okay, you just mean like sour candy. You don't necessarily mean citrus. I wouldn't call it Jolly Ranchers citrus. But yeah, I like sour candy as well. I'm a big sour enjoyer. I really like sour, actually. I'm a big sour fan. I would just eat a lemon. On, bro. Okay, I had this conversation like years ago with somebody. Somebody was saying that it's crazy. Because I said I could eat like... I could just eat butter on its own. And they were like, what? That's crazy. What do you guys think? I wouldn't call Jolly Rancher sour. Well, I wouldn't call them citrus either. Fair enough. Maybe they're not that sour. That's mental. Gross. You guys don't like butter? What the hell? I don't mean like a lot of it, but I mean like... I could eat like 25 grams of butter. Just like take off a chunk of butter and just eat it. It tastes good. What the hell? It tastes like cream. You can also eat flies alone. Okay, so are you saying that bro was right? That criticized me for eating butter? Insane crazy take. I'm not saying I do it. I'm just saying like I could. I don't think it's that crazy. Like butter tastes good. What? Do you not like butter? Are you telling me you also wouldn't like... You know how they give you for your... If you get coffee when you're like traveling or whatever? What? Hey, yo. Are you telling me you also wouldn't take one of those cream cups? You know the small cream cups that they give you for coffee? You wouldn't just take a shot of cream? What the hell? Not American Jolly Ranchers. I've had Yuzu Jolly Ranchers. Oh, that sounds pretty good. No, I like Jolly Ranchers. Lychee? Yeah, lychee. Lychee's good. Sorry, I got distracted. People are laying. He's like, we're gonna play the game. But this is a fun conversation. Yeah, I just like yapping. Wipe that shock look from your face. I'm not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Yes, she's the two-dimensional character I presume her to be. Am I right, fellows? I say with tears in my eyes. Slightly sobbing. Faintly sobbing, even. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? Yap, quota met. Shut up, Green Cape man. Horse game, go. We gotta make her 3D. Also, have you had butter pies from like Great Depression era? I think I've heard of it. I watched a video about it, I think, but I don't remember anything about it. And I don't think I've had it. What you mean by tree Tachyon? Bro. Murd is down bad. You mean you want to relax and savor the mood of New Year's together? You know what you mean. Are you sure? You know, I'm not used to this kind of thing. Just this once won't hurt. Well, I suppose this is true. The high sugar content will prove valuable as a source of energy for the brain and training. No way. Why go to such length with this inefficient method of ingestion when I can just take glucose directly? Yes, that settles a guinea pig. Fetch me some glucose tablets from the shops over there. While you're at it, get some vitamin B9 and iron supplements too. Oh, and ethanol. And just like that, I spent the rest of New Year's Day running her personal errands. Dang. Whip. Couldn't be me. Just kidding. It could. Dang. For free? Is there any world where I want this though? Easily me. I get so damn bad for partners. Fold it like a launcher and I'm here for it. Bro, fold it under no pressure. If you get damn bad for partners, you shouldn't go to the Wild West. Bro walks into the saloon. Bro walks into the saloon. The sheriff tips his hat at him. Hello there, partner. Bro gets a nosebleed. Type shit. Folded like a plastic bag drifting through the wind. Folded like laundry. Here, I thought of some bars. What do you think? Mess with me, get folded like laundry. About to put you in a quandary. Thoughts? Someone is being a symbolic Rudolph right now. That's the kind of my thing. Dad jokes are good. I'm a dad joke enjoyer. People have been telling me that symbolic Rudolph makes dad jokes. I really want to play her career, but I don't have her. Womp womp. Feels bad, man. Need work. What do you mean? That was super hot fire. Hater. Nice nature also likes him. Dang, me and nice nature we get along. Me, I'm a memer. I'm something, you're a memer. No, I probably... Wait, do I want to burst? I think I can burst, right? Because we need some wit. We need a little bit of wit. Like 400. A little bit of wit. I could burst here. Just a little bit of burst. For free. I think this is good. Call me crazy. Witter speed, yeah. I think it's fine. Yep. Oh. Me too, me too. Me too, me too. No extra training. Sai, give me a break. Bro, asking for permission to burst. Hey, yo. Widow will be busted. Widow will be busted. I don't know why that's so funny. What the hell? It's the bursted with the W. Widow will be busted. Lord, have mercy. I was lectured for 3 hours by the counselor. What did you do? I was conducting an experiment, nothing special. Little mistake and ended up breaking all the windows in the classroom. It was empty, so no one was hurt or anything. I don't understand why they had to get so mad. So I was only half listening yet. I'm exhausted. Oh shit. Dang. Do I still take this or should I just mood up? Cause like, what is this really? It's speed. This still seems pretty good though. 2 unity trainings with a rainbow speed. Classic here, late February. Yeah, power to 200, not bad. I think I do this actually. I'll get mood up later. Go. Energetic brain cells. Okay. Agnes Tachyon has a quiz coming up soon. I decided to bring her to the library for some studying. Go follow me to my dreams. When I was playing a lot, and I was doing like 5 careers a day, I unironically had dreams where I was like doing careers in my dreams. It was crazy. You get more mood up events, so do speed. Oh, true. You know, my grades aren't so bad that you need to be here to watch me. On the other hand, I suppose it isn't rare to be at the bottom of your class when you don't sit for tests to begin with. What does she do? Stand? But at least I show up for the important ones. See, there's no problem. I had ghost sounds, kind of like how when you play hella Pokemon and hear the songs. Yeah. Yeah. That's great when that happens. No, I don't. I understand how learning enriches one's life, but that's precisely why academics should be recognized as a hobby. Besides, I have better things to do than to take tests. Honestly, that's so me. This is like my mindset when I was in school. Yeah, I'll have you know, I just finished a new concoction this morning. I would just do whatever, and then like I'd only do important things. Especially in uni. I would just look at like which things I had to do to get the mark I wanted, and I would only do those, and I just would not do anything else. A lot of the time, not always, but there was quite a bit of that. I can't got my mind neurons activating. C's get degrees. Well, no, I actually had good marks. I'm something of a scholar myself. I didn't get bad marks. I just did the bare minimum to get good marks. I play with Thanos for that exact reason. I like my uneventful sleep and I don't want to mix it. Honestly, probably a good idea. Because yeah, like hearing the sounds over and over again, it does kind of... It's like brainwashing a little bit. But nah, I always had pretty good marks. Well, okay, there was a couple of kits where I got some bad marks. Where I memed too close to the sun. I also would do all my assignments like the night before, unironically. And usually it would be fine, but sometimes it wasn't. Usually I do pretty well. Yes, of course. I'll listen to her explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers, but to my surprise she's taking it herself. Memes are too high. So if successful, my neurons should be more than 10 times as sharp for at least half the day. So my mind is sharp as a knife at the moment. Despite my subjective conclusion, I feel the effect has improved my perception of at least 10 times over. Indeed, there's nothing better than a successful experiment. It's exhilarating, totally worth the trouble. Now to continue further testing and obtain more data. What about studying for the quiz? Whoa, whoa. When did I ever say anything about studying? I just followed you to the library to get a walk-in to stimulate the brain. And with that said, toodaloo. I'm a college dropout, so but to be fair, all my family's either in the military or out and doing trade jobs. No, honestly, like, based. I think college, for the most part, is a scam. And, like, I enjoyed it, but I do wonder if it was a good financial decision to go. Because I think it's better to get a trade, probably. And like if I was to redo it and get like a real job, I just for whatever reason, like I think it's kind of the way the school system works. I didn't really consider doing a trade as an option. I just thought you just had to go to university. And I think a lot of people have that impression, but realistically, like I think I would have been a lot happier starting like with a trade or something like I really like the job of what's it called? Like a train conductor for subways. Or like a tram driver for like streetcars. I'd love to do something like that, probably. And I think I would have probably preferred doing that than what I ended up doing. Although, I don't know. I mean, I had my path. I got knowledge. But my degree wasn't particularly helpful for getting a job. If I was ever to somehow redo school, I'd go into trade because I don't want to go through the college experience again. I like the college experience. But it was kind of, I don't know if it was really worth it in the long run. Like, I like the experience of going through it, but in terms of, like, for my career, I don't know if it actually helped very much. I did get knowledge, though, and I had fun. Now that my friend that stayed in college have graduated, now have 500k debt, and I already make over 100k a year and own a business. Yeah, no, in the States it's crazy. Fortunately, for me, it wasn't that expensive. And I didn't have to pay it out of pocket myself. And I was pretty fortunate in that sense. But yeah, like, if you had to, like, pay it yourself and it was those kinds of amounts, I would never go to college, I don't think, or whatever. University. That's crazy. Yeah, in the States it's so messed up. Because most other countries have free university. In Canada, it's like mostly not free, I think, but you can get it partially covered by the government, but it's a lot cheaper in the States. Or cheaper in Canada, I mean, than in the States. In the States it's crazy. I can't imagine going to university for like a liberal arts degree and getting 500k in debt at the start of your career. And then working as a barista in Starbucks. That's insane. But the universities are farming money. Hee. That said, toodaloo. Agnes Tachyon exits the library with a spring in her step, leaving me no chance to stop her. But yeah, I think trades are good, and they pay well. If you can find one that you like. I don't know if technically, like, is a train conductor, is that a trade? I guess so, right? It's not really like an intellectual career, right? But I think driving like a subway or a streetcar, I think that's so epic. I think it would suit me a lot. I count as a trade, yeah. I would have, honestly, I was really considering being in like an airline, like either like a flight attendant or a pilot. I would have been a flight attendant at least, but you have to speak French in Canada to be a flight attendant. And my French was kind of ass, and I didn't really feel like learning it. But I think flight attendant is a cool job too. The university were charging 40k to build yet another pool. Well, I mean, like, the one thing I will give the universities is, like, for the most part, the actual university experience is good. It's just kind of crazy to get $500,000 into debt for a degree. That's, like, actually won't help you get a job at all. If you go for engineering or whatever, medicine, then it's different. Law, then it makes sense. And you'll make back the money. But to get, like, a liberal arts degree with those kind of prices is nonsense, I think. It's wild. Cheaper for other people outside of the country to get a degree in the US than people from the US do. Wait, actually? I think for Canada it's the opposite. I think if you're a foreign student, you have to pay like 3 times more or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For prestigious jobs, it's worth it. Yeah, anything else not worth it in the States for sure. Which, in a sense, is probably not good because you do want like historians and whatever, right? Like those are necessary, but you're not gonna make a lot as someone doing those jobs. So the fact that you have to pay for your own education, it's not free. It's pretty whack. Yeah, public relation tactics. Yeah, exactly. Here we are at a G2 race, the Yayoi show. A Lampa racer looks quite impressive, although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Hearing Agnes Takyon's word, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. Even if it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? This is a story race, right? Boom. We'll watch this. College was definitely heavily pushed on US kids as the only choice to do anything with. Yeah, it was the same for us too.
You need energy to catch horses?
And I think that's kind of messed up.
Do you need energy to catch horses?
It's probably bad for the country. The West is in decline. Folks, buckle your seatbelts. It's weird to watch a race with her laptop. People were telling me to like not do the Oh, it's because she well, it's because it's a G2 race. People were telling me to turn that function off so they don't have their signature race verb unless it's a G3 or a G1, I mean. If everyone is super, no one is. She's not 3-star too, but this is also a G2 race. Man. We did have one thing about college. We went on like a field trip to a college and looked at like their plumbing department and like mechanics and stuff. But I feel like overall, you're kind of like funneled into university primarily. Oh, she's ulting? Oh, the music is so good, yeah. I do like that. Can't wait for Cafe. I'm excited to see her. What decides what, like whether they have leggings or like thigh highs or socks? Is there some sort of specific pattern to it, or how come some of them have it and some of them don't? Does anyone know? Is there something to it as well? Or no? Different color shoes represent different color hosts. Actually, interesting. 8th. That's the day of the Libra Cup. Yeah. The Manhattan Cafe comes out right when Libra Cup starts. So if you want to run her in Libra Cup, you basically have to train her like right away. How what's her just want to take the knock outside? Well, like some of the Umas have like thigh highs, some of them have leggings, and some of them have socks. Is that decided? Like, does that mean something, or is it just like they went with the character's personality or something? I was just curious. Is there, because there seems to be some sort of esoteric lore explanation for everything in this game, like how their ear accessory is their gender or whatever. Does it mean anything that she has leggings, and then some of them have like thigh highs and some of them have socks, or is that just decorative? Agnes, my beloved. She is cool. You. Tachyon, you did it. Trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Not as far as I know, but I can ask. Bro's gonna ask John Umamusume himself. Yeah, if you could ask John for me, that'd be very nice of you. Right, let's train even harder. Who are you gonna ask? Training, but of course you would. I was gonna ask the guild. Oh, sure. Asking the Discord. Bigger waves than me. I'm just curious. I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb question, but like, I think I'm not that crazy for asking because it seems like everything in this game has some sort of esoteric like significance. It's just something I noticed that they have slightly different. It's not dumb now. I'm curious. Yeah, like you can see why I would suspect that maybe there's some meaning to it, but it also could just be like their personality. It seems the more reserved ones have leggings. Like Silent Suzuka, I think, has leggings. Agnes Tachyon does. So maybe it's just based on their personality. Like if they're more reserved, they're like showing less skin. The stripes on her eyes are based on her 4 major race records. Actually, see what I mean? Like everything in this game has some sort of secret meaning. It's a reference to something. That's what I'm talking about. That's why it made me wonder, like, does them have a different drip also have something to do with it? I know some is because they reference if they have a leg injury in their career. I asked now wait for the weeps. Okay, thank you. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Yo, for real? Bloomers female, shorts male? What are bloomers? That I have heard about, I think. What are bloomers, though? But what about, like, the thigh highs and the leggings and stuff? Is that related or different? Accessories on left is female, accessory on the right. Yeah, that one I knew. That one I've heard of. Apparently shoes is like related to hoof color. Bloomers are old-fashioned gym female bottom wear for Japanese females. Oh. Okay, I'll try to pay attention. I'm curious what, like, because I know what shorts are, I think. I'm curious what the, if I felt notice it. Not sure about the leggings. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I probably should have burst off stamina maybe, but whatever, worked out. Easy peasy. Yawn. Huh? What am I doing here? That's the 3 goddesses statue. I swear, she's always doing the thinker pose. Oh, my favorite detail is gold chip with a red ribbon. I learned about gold chip with the red ribbon the other day. Pretty funny. Ha ha ha. He said ties to sports uniform in Japan where males would wear shorts and females get bloomers. Colors and stuff. There's also this cute side game like money cute. Fair enough. The ones that Haru wears the underwear looking shorts. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the underwear looking one makes sense. So those ones are female. And the shorts are male. Interesting. I guess the leggings might just be related to the personality then. Power. My body is overflowing with power. I should have let her finish. Inhale, exhale. I do a double take at Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this. Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments, thus it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race.
注目の1番人気2番アグネス・タキヨン
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。クラシック3冠の1冠目を制する。
Alright. We race.
さあ出走だ
I think we're probably only doing G1s now, right? So I won't get to see it again.
You need energy to catch horses?
The Sasuke show.
Do you need energy?
These animations go so
to catch
hard.
horses?
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。メジロライアン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、成田ブライアン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気アグネス・タキオン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Sorry, should I know that?
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Does Moramito mean guinea pig? Interesting. Yeah, it's wrong to not have her in her lab coat. I don't have her 3 stars. That's what she calls us? Oh. Makes sense. Agnes is a 3-star among 1-star speed demons. Yes, so true. I wish I had her 3-star, but I don't. Womp womp. Also welcome in, Catra. So let us go. We're zooming. Wait. Okay, fine. But you're Ryan almost scared me. If you have statues, would recommend taking some to 3 if you can. I've already done that. I don't think I have any that are close to 3 now. Everyone that I had that was close to 3, I got to 3. She's a 4-star, might as well. She's blushing too. Yeah, I noticed that. That was cute. I think this unique got buffed version 2, so now it gives a speed boost while it's restoring stamina. I could check, but I don't think I have anyone close anymore. I think everyone's like around 50 at best. The funny part is Seki still twirls her arms like she has the longest sleeves on her lab coat. Oh, is that why? 5 stars get on my level. Dang. The flexer. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Sasuke Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment. My preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential with the... Tachyon?
Yeah.
Whale's got a whale. Yeah. How new are you, by the way? I've been playing since July, I believe. I started, like, around a month ago now, probably. What episode are we on? 22? I've been playing a little bit off stream. I started probably, like, after a week, I started playing off stream a little bit as well. So... But each stream is a day I played. And I probably started because I played some other games as well, so it's been around a month. 2 golden spots no long, so sad. But yeah, I'm fairly new. I just got lucky with the pulls, and I had Champ to teach me, so I think I'm getting the hang of it. But I'm quite new still. Are you enjoying this? Who, me? The career, or the game in general? The career I'm enjoying. The game in general, yes, also enjoying. It's a good game. It is taking over my life. You're better than expected. You showed that with Virgo Cup. I think I am picking up the game. But it helps a lot that I had Chad teach me. Not gonna lie. The game, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very fun. Another trivia thing I remember in stamina training, if they use a kickboard instead of regular swimming, it's because the horse herald doesn't know how to swim. Wait, horses can swim? Tell that to my horse in Minecraft. Lucky pulls are the best. Yeah, I got Meisho Dodo on my first day, and just in general, I feel like my pulls are pretty good. I have a standalone video with my first pulls, if you're interested in seeing how they went. But I got Meisho Dodo, which is all that matters. And I realize now how lucky I was to get her, and all the other people I got. Chat is Schizo, still doing great. Yeah. Honestly, there's a bit of difficulty because everyone in chat always says different things, so. But it does help having people like to give you food for thought anyway. Horses use water to actually train and they actually have spas? No way. Yeah, I don't know anything about racehorse training. Another trivia that Discord told me if they have glasses during track training, they would just fall over rather than get dirt in their eye. No way. If the horse has an accessory on the radiator. Yeah, that one I've heard of. I think that's like the most well-known one. Everyone talks about that one the most. But there's so much crazy secret lore. There are actual horse falls in Japan, but that doesn't surprise me. I've seen pictures of like monkeys at a spa or like at hot springs, but I don't know if those are specifically monkey hot springs or they're just monkeys that go to normal hot springs. Or I also saw they had like capybaras in a hot spring. Capybara, have you guys seen the capybara in a hot spring pictures? They're so cute. Monkeys that live in the mountains and use the hot springs. That's so funny. That's kind of amusing. But I really like the capybaras in the hot springs. Hot spring culture throughout the world is interesting. Yeah, it is. Even like just bathing culture in general. Because it's like similar but different around the world. Capybaras are just cute, they are. The oranges on their heads. They do because swimming these are on the joints, so they make them swim to train cardio without hurting the bones or joints. That makes sense, actually. I think that might be similar for people as well. At least like partial part of their training. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics. The Japanese Derby. Beach training. It's like summer camp. You would beat me to it. This is the next logical step still. For this next occasion, I hope you allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A. That's for me to know. You need not worry about it. The point is I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste and resume my experiments. It is the time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiment? She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. The Derby. I'd make it a point to hit the local hot spring if I ever travel just to enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I've never been to like a real hot spring. I kind of want to go though. We have a watch party for the movie sometime. The Umamusume movie? Sure. I'm down. I don't see why not. In the Discord, we could do it. Humans do it to the elderly for the most part. Also be careful if Agnes had normal or real mood by the third rave, she'll change your goal to a mile race and you'll basically rerun if you aren't prepared. Somebody warned me about that, yeah. I generally try to have great mood overall. So I think I should be fine. But yeah, people were saying that. That's crazy. Is it based on what you didn't know that? After the Tatsuki show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter, but now, huff puff you. Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gone into you? What do you mean? Or are you referring to my perfect attendance rates as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume. Well, I am one, aren't I? But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. In any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears that she's still around. Oh, she only ran 4 races. Or I guess he. Cafe, what business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school or perhaps the rooftop? Hey, oh, pause. The Phantom Triple Crown.
Yeah.
That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes Tachyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. She's dead ass always hitting the, the thinking emoji. Like, where is it? Hold on. You know the one. Where is it? So she's always like this, but without thinking. Oh, it's Deep Impact, but the rights weren't acquired. I think I've heard that before. That would be cool. That's like a conspiracy theory though, right? We don't actually know. It's the same as like, is the director an Uma or not? And Tazuna? So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush. Don't misunderstand, I was just... It's okay, there's no need to be embarrassed. You can't steal the catalytic converter emergency car. The director's willing to it. I think I also am a believer in that theory. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You wanted to assist in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. Tazuma. Yeah, Tazuma. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. That's so. But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her. Your assertion is not exactly true. Oops, Tazuna, yeah. Wink wink. Tazuna chasing down Taiki Shadow like it's nothing. I'm betting a part of my future on you. Huh? Jungle pocket in Mahan Cafe in those races and not close calls you there. I'm talking full on distance. And then Agnes had to retire due to leg condition. Yeah, somebody said that bro shattered his legs or something from going too fast. Yeah, I thought there was Scarlet. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow Ackhouse. I was wrong. Dang, sorry about your future. Future Minecraft moment. Bow tendon. Oh, okay. Not actually shattered leg. Shattered leg sounded crazy. Bowed tendon. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be a part of this. Fractured leg with tail. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a second. I stopped her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What does she mean by you running differently from the rest? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topic, Guinea Pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely, I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. Agnes? Oh, I put myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Agnes never shattered the leg, but they found out about their bowed leg, which was going to persist if they kept racing, so they retired, and Agnes fathered 1,163 offspring. Wait, 1,163 offspring is crazy. How is that even possible? How do you even have that many offspring? What? Bro is busy. Is American Pharaohs in Japan? That's a funny name. A lot of work. Dang. Are they hiring? What did he say? Dang, they seem short-staffed. Are they hiring? Don't do the Umas. Last Triple Crown winner in the US. Like, you mean last Triple Crown winner? Is there an American Triple Crown as well? Or you mean like American winner of the Japanese Triple Crown? Bro said, I'm gonna do the Umas. I just did Mayano's career, and she kept talking about dating me. I thought I was misunderstanding, but I think she actually meant like dating. Mayano Top Goon. What did they mean by this? What does Side Games mean by this? American Triple Crown. Oh, Kentucky Derby. Preakness Stakes and Belmont Stakes. Interesting. Dang. Makes me want to learn more about horse racing. Still in he's super freaking top. Typically foreign horses are not allowed to race in main races, Marzensky for example. It's a Japanese derby. Is it just me or is it a bit tense in here? Well, unless it's a worldwide event. I guess it makes sense. Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. So this is I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back when she said Tachyon's running looked different. Justify. How do you change your running? To be fair, all the Umas implied married their trainer. Wait, really? I didn't notice that. What makes you say that? I feel like that's not the case. What? All of them? That seems like a bold claim. What implies that? Cafe would just imagine things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't the time yet to do so. Uma's married their trainer as that is my headcanon. Agnes is my wife. Totally legit. Another fun fact about main races: every horse is required to be a purebred horse race. That also makes sense, I guess. Also, there's the new one, the childhood friend. The new one, the childhood friend. Which one? My sources trust me, bro. Alright. Buena Vista. What not to concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more, nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks for the sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. If it lacks significance, no. Even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being, alright? Now the race should be beginning soon. Saying that she leaves the room without waiting for further explanation.
注目の1番人気7番アグネス
The doggy. Heavy Umax trainership. Maybe she looks like me. It was weird when my BF pointed that out. Who does? Buena Vista? Still in Love is totally a healthy trainer in a relationship. I don't know which one is Still in Love. I feel like I haven't seen her. Or I keep forgetting. Because I feel like I've heard the name, but Flash basically kidnaps you and takes you to Germany to meet her father before you get married in her career. Okay, I haven't done Flash's career, I don't think. Wait, or have I? Wait, maybe I have. I think I must have, because I feel like I have her. Or no? Oh no, that was the main story, right? Is she in the main story? I feel like I've seen something about her story. Oh, Still in Love is the Andrea horse race in Japan. The screen goes red like Andrea Vision. Who's the other one? Buena Vista? I haven't seen her, I don't think. Buena Vista is also not. She's also not out, right? Somebody's saying they look like Buena Vista. Atro said Buena Vista. Oh yeah, that's a good design. Buena Vista. It was funny when it pointed out to me. I assume you don't have pink eyes. Right.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
But like, aside from that, fair enough. Horses?
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に形跡を残すのは誰だ
No pink eyes.
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は岩原秀この評価は少し
For us normal non-anime people, pink eye means something else entirely.
今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない皐月賞馬娘アグネスタキヨン1番人気です2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みますゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中して
Alright, let's get it. Go Umamusumes. Run to your heart's content. Alright, we got rushed. You ever see the shorts or clips of former racehorses here in that sound clip? You play Basil? Which one? The do you need energy to catch horses, or which one? Or the fanfare? Oh, the trumpet? No, I haven't seen that. Send in Discord if you have it. That sounds funny. I'm starting to really enjoy horse videos. IRL horse videos. Look, we're in the lead. Debate with Agnes though, her trainer could possibly run a race, especially with the stuff she gives us during experiments. breaking Agnes Tachyon. So it's that when you great vigor to seize the questions. So true. We'll get all the stamina to catch horses. So true. Wait, what? Yo, Rudolph. No. From downtown. What channel should I put them? Probably in the Uma channel. Horse-related content. I don't know. That channel is so active though. I fell behind. I'm gonna need to find time to. I'm gonna need time to catch up. The whole 9 Emperors Divine Might actually. Dang. Robbed and stolen. Washed and cooked. It's so over. And that's it. It's the end for us. Rudolph, Gold Chip, Ogre, and Right Shower. Be afraid of them. Yeah. No winning the soul concert. This is where you get winning the soul. But I feel like I've beaten the derby before. We could just listen to it anyway. You want to listen to the winning the soul concert with Agnes Tachyon? We can watch it. The Triple Crown song. Do I not have it? And it's Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. A main signature of the song. You got one more Triple Crown race. I'll never get tired of seeing you run. I'll check if I have it. I see, this is truly fascinating. Well done, you ran like the wind. Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the classic, she's dominated the track. We've got this in check. Next up is the Kikuka show. Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka show G1 race is the next up in your agenda after all. It is a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? You won this Husker show, you should have the song. I think so, I should. Just posted 3 of the videos. Okay, thank you. It might take me a little bit to catch up in the Uma channel though, but I'll take a look sometime soon, hopefully. Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Yuka show begin in earnest. Ah, you're good, Krosky-kun. Toronto mans be like. Later, homie's gotta go to work. Alright. Keep on trucking, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Take it easy. 07. Always nice seeing you, big brother. The other one was funny too. As we're competing the G1 race in Fuju. Badonkadonk, yeah, I like that too actually. Badonkadonk. I feel like watching foreigners learn about English slang is pretty amusing just in general. There's something funny and it's like, yeah, there's something just inherently silly about them learning slang, especially certain kinds of slang. Like I just think it'd be inherently funny if a person was trying to explain in Japanese, like what honkers means and stuff. I think that'd be pretty epic. Yeah, it means booty. You never heard of badonkadonk, really? Well, your English isn't like from England English? Like drinking like tea and scones English? I've been watching hella Japanese streams this week. No, USA. Then why'd you say you're English? Betraying the spirit of the revolution. Shaking my SMH. It's not 1775 anymore. You're not English. You're American. You're American. Nice try. Nice try, Yankee. Trying to sneak into the British lobby. You speak English, fair enough. That seems to be the case. I'll accept that explanation. Sky dropped into Discord. You've never heard of badonkadonk though, actually? Is Badonka... Wait, where's Badonkadonk, like, used then? Is it Canadian slang? Is hella, like, an East Coast thing? Or West... or... Because I don't know. I feel like there's enclaves of people that use hella. It seems kind of like a West Coast thing, but then we also use it in Toronto. Kind of crazy. People use... Yeah, people spread it. Hella is like a white girl thing? No, it isn't, dude. What? I guess white girls... I guess there is a white girl version of hella. I think, if anything, like, I think hella would be more like a West Coast... I don't know. Like a West Coast surfer? Maybe that's why you think it's a white girl thing. Maybe it's like a Los Angeles, whatever, like California. California girl. Born in California, early 90s, grew up with it. For... I lived in multiple places in the USA, currently in Michigan, childhood in Utah, Nevada, and Texas. Texas? Truck place? That's cool though. Missed a few slang and stuff, fair enough. You hate Texas? Everyone that I've known that's been from Texas didn't like Texas, I think. But it seems fine, like, I don't know why. I feel like Texas is okay. Bless your heart. I love Texas, I'm from Texas. Based. What the fuck is a kilometer? Utah. Utah seems interesting. ... After completing the G1 race in Fuku, we're planning for the Kyuku show. When suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. The Gekkei High? The Gekkei High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. Applications are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. The Gekkei High takes its name from the Bay Laurel, symbolically represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Gekkei High may be an exhibition race in name, my intention were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. Well said. May I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event?
Hi.
Declare war on Rudolph. Declare war on Adolf. Pause. That's why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. Yo, back, Spewin. Yo, Irwin. What up? The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. Hey, be careful. Adolf H is a Nambian politician. Dang. My apologies to Nambia. I'll try to do a goal chase run. Got 511 fans. Got with? Wait, what does that mean? 511k fans. That's pretty good, right? That's like legend status, I think. Right? I generally believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. Oh, you don't end up with a lot of fans. So are you like pogging? Legend status 320k fans. Yo, but I just did some spare race instead of resting sometimes. That's pretty crazy. Cool, she got 511k fans. Surely got game. The future of Umamusume. Once again, the president is onto some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes Tachyon and I are watching a broadcast of the Gekkei High when she receives her invitation. Just as they said, they gather quite the formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating races are already being featured in racing magazines with the coverage printed in full color. It's not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You should enter. No long ass clue. Rip. Yeah, no long on distance is kind of no S on distance is kind of crazy. Womp womp. Stand below 1k. Competing with those at the top is the key to drawing out one's own lane potential. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean? Give me a day to think about it. Saying that, she leaves my office. And it's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So the Gekkei High, I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either plan A or plan B. Agnes Tachyon begins running alone in silent silhouette against the nighttime racetrack. 980, dang, almost made it. Just barely missed it. Huff, puff, huff. Come on, run faster, faster, faster. Fan. I have known this ever since the Satsuki show. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. A fine goal, if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run in the Gekkei High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. Fall G1 missions. Are those new? Maybe those came out when we got the Fall G1. The Fall G1 bonus. I don't think I saw them either. The next morning. Hey there, trainer. I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. Oh, they came out today. Dang. Definitely figuring out the Stark Sim 3-star on the parents aren't just the end check. The grandparents have found that if it's a perfect 3-star on a single stat from both lines, you get 100 or so on inspo. Yeah, I've basically also learned that really recently. But I think that's really important to know. I'm also just figuring that out as well. I'm starting to get the hang with the inheritance system and stuff. Or at least I'm starting to wrap my head around it. I don't know if I'd say I'm getting the hang of it, but... Dang it, it felt like we were reading forever. I think it's because I was yapping. Post my Ryan in the Discord. It's better to post your Ryan in the Discord than your Johnson. Why are we here? It's okay to post your Ryan, just don't post your Johnson. $17.23. Early June. I got one good horse for this game. I might make a bad front runner just to activate all my phase case or skills. Kind of a Fall Guy. Fall Guys? Like the game, Fall Guys? I haven't played since July and there's still so much insanity. Well, also the game has been changing a lot, so I think that doesn't help, but... Honestly, the learning curve on this game is pretty insane compared to other games I've played. And very little of it is actually explained in-game. You kind of have to, like, metagame it to learn how anything works. I had chat and there's so much stuff that it took me a while to get my head around. Oh no, the sleeper has triggered him. Fall Guy, Fall Guy. Activate protocol, Fall Guy. Huff, puff, huff. Faster, faster. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. With my team in Discord, all got so many Umas. Do it, do it. Share your team. Join our Discord. Share your team. That goes to you too, you lurker. I know you're here. I'm pointing right at you. Join our Discord. Come hang out with us. We do some memeing. The link is pinned in chat. And it's also at the description of the stream or the VOD. Come chill with the green cape man. She's really pumped. The Gekkei High is going to be so exciting. Her legs, as if relieved of some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. Phew, I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen recently? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else do. It's nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. It's my job to support her decision. Now that she is showing motivation for the Gekkei High, I spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. I got it. Performance enhancing drugs. I pull out the list of racers for the event and begin perusing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn has already broken. Somebody broke dawn? Why don't we should fix it? Let's see, weather conditions, track strategy, the list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. You did this all in one night. Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive? Anyway, such thorough data will be of great help for the Gekkei High. Petition to ban Basil. Ban me. What am I, a Vietnamese sandwich? Wrong sound. Wrong sound. Sorry. Dang, that was crazy. The sound made it way better. I kind of did, Loki. Dang. What a beautiful moment. He's laughing so hard. I thought it was funny. Forgive me. The giggler. They hold my umas. I'll take a look later. But feel free to check it out, guys. New umas dropped in the Discord. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. I must be completely prepared. Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. Is there something else? You look awful happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? I feel like this is the kind of situation where Super Creek would say stuff like my handsome trainer or something. I don't know. Super Creek says weird things in situations like this. In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. Haha. Alright, I guess I spoke too soon. What the hell? Dang. Lock me up for 10 days. Should I bark like a dog too? Super Creek is super freak? Actually. I saw that firsthand. Mayano Top Goon, super freak. Crazy stuff. We did Super Creek's career the day before yesterday for the first time. And then before that I did Mayano Top Gun. Both of those are kind of crazy. This one is also a little bit crazy, but honestly I think this is a little more manageable. And Loki, I kinda like it more. Just saying. It is what it is. Goo goo babies. Shudders in fear. My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing. I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. Heh ha ha ha. You've gone off to the deep end now. Thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Well, now, I wonder what's gone into you. You impressed me that day, is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but I end up at a loss for words. That day on the tracks. Faster, faster. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. I wish she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward. I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. What? I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachyon? Good grief, huh? Ah, yes, of course, you haven't changed. Not even a bit. I also want to see you beyond your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me. Do you remember? That in order to become my trainer, you drowned an entire 3 bottles of test solution. What the hell? I was taken aback. You know, the guinea pig is the real deal. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory. Yes, that day under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks me straight in the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. She lets out a small sigh. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision. Could this be more embarrassing? Our thighs started glowing due to it. Wait, really? What's this about? As long as the potential is 0, I can't quit now, can I? With that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. That day she skips out on train after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. The next day, trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Gekkei. What? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. Higeki quickly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Takyon's unexpected one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. You read the Uma stories after you down the drinks, your thighs start to glow. What the hell? Your thighs? That's crazy. Yo, double rainbow on stamina? For me? Or do I rest here because it's summer camp? No, I think I take this. It would be kind of troll. I think I take that. Boom. Gimme, gimme. For free? Alright. Am I washed? I have to go top. That looks okay. But I've been wrong before. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yo! Alright, fair enough. No. Thank you, Shuttle. That's such a fun accent. Watashi tachi wina desu. She speaks Japanese the way I want to speak Japanese, but I don't have the confidence to pull it off and just go full gaijin. I edit the team every time. I'm too lazy. People were saying edit the team at least before the last one, but I don't even bother realistically. Badonkadonk, so true. Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve upon their practical skills. Yeah, making sure their track aptitudes are good. No, I get it. It's probably worth doing. I'm just so lazy. Are you ready, guinea pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during the summer rivals the number of stars in space. Don't give in to the heat. I'll need you to be on your best guinea pig behavior. You know this summer camp is meant for you, right? The full-fledged adults shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during summer camp with Agnes Tachyon. Reporter A. If he was Canadian, he'd be reporter A. Yeah, I will sometimes. What did you rank in a track that's frustrating? Yeah, no, I've had that happen too. I know what you mean. Where it's like they'll put somebody with bad aptitude. I think I rest here. Boom. Double burst on power. Okay, okay, okay. I'll take that. Refreshing ocean swim. Let's go. B. I guess I'll just wit. A bit of wit. I want to get alright to Brian. It's summer camp. I want you to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for upcoming G1 the Kikuka show. But somehow I find myself doing workouts out of her request instead. 141, 142, you're almost there. Put some back into it, guinea pig. Why me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always. 149 and 150. Okay, stop. Now let me measure your endorphin secretion levels. At that moment, several reporters come running on over. You're Agnes Tachyon, correct? That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell me more about why you didn't enter the Gekkei High? Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Gekkei High. Originally a special race meant to simulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Dear Mia, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her suddenly all facing me. As her trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your racer's sudden cancellation? Although she is a student of Racing Academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut race. As I just said, you will have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview. They're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive if you directed your questions to me. Tachyon. Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So, as a highly talented Umamusume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of Umamusume world and your responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeeded in eliciting a response from me. What would my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? I can't stand such trivial usage of time. Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporters. Should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. Chut. I can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. The next day. Troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agnes Tachyon. Hehe. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentations, this Umamusume exposes her trainer, who she refers to as a guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. I guess it's just ADHD here. Yeah. She seems in high spirits, but if the situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't ever even heard her reason for backing out of the Gekkai either. Yup. Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? He has the attribute long. S long. That's why. Why did you withdraw from the race? Oh, are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances at hand preventing me from telling you more. As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right, you are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the Gekkai for a good reason. As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Hey, I found you again. Yo, what do you mean you found me again? Did you lose me? But welcome back, welcome in. You got the class clown. Ooh, where did I go? Welcome back, welcome back. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. I think I read that already. I believe in her. I nod in time agreement, to which she replies with a smile, a small smile of relief. Thank you. Alright, with that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies and not too hot. It's the perfect day to conduct experiments. You weren't showing up on my recommended until now? Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for that, YouTube. The algorithm. Truly a pain. Haha, don't be shy. With luck, we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. And again, I locked myself in a cycle for the last 5 days farming for goated long distance runners. Dang, okay, the second half of that sentence, like, was very relieving. Good thing you weren't in a real psych ward. But how did the long distance runner farm go? But yeah, I think I've heard that even like people with the bell sometimes don't get the notification that I started streaming. So it's kind of crazy. But if you use Discord, then you can join our Discord. I'm not sure if you're in there already, but you can sign up for live notifications in Discord, and every time I go live, I send a live notification in Discord to the people that signed up for it in the roles channel. So if you'd like to not miss streams, that is an option. Just saying. And you can also get a veteran OG role, limited time only, for early supporters. For free. Just gotta go and get it. Great summer special week with 8-star stamina, because of course I get an 8+ ace with something wrong. That sounds pretty good though. Also, what do you mean you're not hitting, Eric? Splendid choice. In that case, count the refs for me, will you? Wait, you're the one doing it? Of course. You're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. If you have the tally counter in hand, then let's start. For the first time in a while, I spent the day watching over her training. Right, as long as I'm not procking them. Rip. Pain. All these instances for nothing. Truly a tragic story. And a tale as old as time. A tragic tale. Yes, that felt great. Hardly a problem. Alas, success. After going beyond her original goal, original goal, her body gives out and onto the sand. Success! I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see a dazzling smile on her face. I just do the long ass Falco and have a luck into a win. Smart Falco? Long ass Smart Falco? The next day she formally announces her plan to run in the Cubicle show. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but there were really no false statements in the articles, as I thought she was paying no heed to the naysayers. I only won first on the first CM and third on the second. The rest of the CM second run. That's still pretty good though, no? Determined to get first again. Is that it? That's all in the graded? 3 platinums, a second, and a third place. That's pretty good. I got gold, I think, in this one, and then bronze in the. I got bronze in Leo Cup, but that was an open league, and that was my first one ever, where I didn't really like even know what I was doing. And then this one I think is the first one where I like tried actually, and I got second place in A group. Pretty good. Another wit burst. Should I do it? Honestly, probably not, because I don't need that much more wit. What do I train here though? I guess just speed. Second is a meta higher, where's an open? I think second is pretty good, to be honest. I'll do just speed. Well, that was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Cubicle show. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this plan A she keeps talking about? Hey guinea pig, let's give the classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered question unanswered. With our sights on the Kikuka show, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing. Can't really not take that. Alright. I need to start using my recos more. Now might be a good time to recall unless I gotta go training. Is this good enough? Not really. When in doubt, go for Unity. Maybe it is a good training. What do you think? Should I Rico? Dang, this also seems kind of good actually. To get Naruto Brand to... I should probably do this. Yeah, I think I want to get Naruto Brand to orange. Probably speed. Okay. Oh no, minor boost. I'm in my office doing paperwork when I thought getting Naruto Brand to orange. Trainer, I need your help. What's the matter? My head is pounding. I can't think straight. You're my assistant. You have to do something about this pain. Even hurts just to speak. There's no way I can do proper research like this. I can't even make any painkillers. Sigh, it's hopeless. Shilogi just starts making opium. Hoggers. Not before the race. And this Tachyon looks terrible. I should do something to help her. Here's something that'll help her. Much better. Plus 10 glue. Sorry, what does that mean? I feel bad now. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Agnes. Tachyon. The day before the Kyuko show. Haha, preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto Race Course. Compliment her by giving her the King Juan treatment. King Juan is crazy. Why, if it isn't cafe, are you on your way to the Kyoto racecourse? If memory serves, you're also running the Kikuga show. Yeah, that's right. Oh, then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading over there together. No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You would mention how I've been a role model for your training. That's... What was it again? It was a while back now, but didn't you compliment my running? I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Ah yes, it's slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spilled what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling. I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah. Indeed. I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. Sweet Tosho. In the magical girl outfit, Loki makes fun of over her when she's out. Where'd you see that? Is she coming out in a magical girl outfit? Call me crazy for giving you a drive-by on Tachyon. Me when I spin Agnes Tachyon's block. I was in a Wendy's today and I saw like high school kids wearing shiesties. It was crazy. Back in my day, the youth weren't wearing shiesties and shit. We live in a society. Truly, the world is changing. In the Unity race, I'm using a Sweep Tosho star card, and her racer has her outfit. Oh, that is cute. When is she coming out? Do you know? Do we know? Is it a while from now? I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. My non-cafe appears to loosen up. Is that so? Did I say something funny? No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Sometime next year. Rip. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. Haha, in that case, I'll be seeing you. Manhattan Cafe watches Agnes Tachyon walk off into the distance. The next day, Kyoto race cruises a buzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. According to the news, she's quite the character. They say she's got talent, but Cafe's coming out in like 2 to 3 weeks. I think so. Yeah, same day as the cup. But I don't remember when the cup is coming out. I think it's more like 2 weeks, no? Because in 3 weeks, Kita-san is coming out, and I don't think they're in the same. Oh, it's on the 8th? No way. Everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense though. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at the Gekkei High still runs strong. Dang, that's soon. That's like in a week. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her, I noticed quite the commotion in the stands. It seems I'm the talk of the town. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, I'll spare 1 or 2 temples for her, but I need to save. Yeah, I need to save for Kita-san. Womp womp. Kind of pain. We should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Well, that's one way to put it. Alright, horse. It's your turn. If she wins with the concert? Alright, I'll try to remember.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses?
But my head is empty, so if I forgot, I apologize. If my head empty, brain scrambled egg, I'm sorry. Man, me, what am I, Vietnamese sandwich? Narita Bryan. Jokes on y'all, I was capitalist and got Kita-san will be already kicked W. Whalers got a whale. Found the oiler. Fucking grass. Pretty worthwhile. Double pity to him of Kita-san. That's crazy. That does sound worth it still, though. They kind of trolled by making a card that's so overpowered, though, compared to everything else, that it's like you have to run it all the time. They probably shouldn't have done that. Guys, look how far ahead we are, holy. He gets replaced later, yeah. Are they gonna do the Condor speed card? Look how far we are, dang. The last 30 of my 200 pulls, I got 4 kills on blacks. Dang. It would be like that sometimes. Yo, the distance? Or no? I don't think that was the distance. I think that was like 8 lengths. Yo! Jeez, how are you guys lucky? Yo, I predicted it perfectly. My eye is improving. My eye for distance. Oh, she does a little her doing that thing with her arms. She does that with like her signature drip. What does it do? It makes her sleeves wobble. That's pretty funny. Agnes Tachyon finishes the Cookie show with favorable results. It's cute. Oh, I forgot her. I already got distracted. Hold on, I'll do it after the text. I'll go back and do it. What concert is it? Denying content. What concert is it? It makes her long coat goofy. Winning the soul? Okay. I gotta say, Agnes Tachyon perform. I should have it. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say? Agnes Tachyon's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Ahaha, not bad at all. Winning this soul? Okay, we'll listen to it. Sorry, I trolled. I had a feeling it would happen. It just head empty, brain scrambled egg. Head empty, no thoughts. Brain scrambled egg. Cancel Basil, ignore chat. No, I'm just stupid. Don't be mad at me. Oh, trainer. My head has just caved in. I'm addicted to clay. I'm eating clay. Her smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Yes, I think so too. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. The beginning. Alright, it's time I fulfilled my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you. Her expression appears unusually serious. So long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. Shortly after the Kikuka show, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural born speed and a fatal fragility, see. A VTuber ate 5 pounds of clay in 10 minutes. What happens to brain? Actually, unironically, literally me. Widowy me. Man, my head dented. Well, my head was already dented. And then it completely caved in. The jet fuel melted the steel beams in my head, and my head caved in. It was crazy. These legs of mine possess both natural born speed and a fatal fragility, you see. Huh? Haha, just look at your shock. I was corrected in withholding this information until now. What is this all of a sudden? The secret that I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be. Ayo. Now with the surprise out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face. You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine just how far such a sublime mechanism can go. To be fair, Umas have tails and ears, so it actually is different from the human body. Actually, actually, pushes up glasses. Actually, I'm pointing up with one hand. Actually, they are a bit different from the human body, Agnes. His IQ is represented by a letter, yep. What letter would it be, though? S? S for smart. Or S for pimpin'. It's ambiguous. Live long like elves. Yeah, the moment you step in the tracing academy, time becomes a suggestion. So true. I just keep waking up and living the same day over and over again, like that movie, G for Goon. My Q. My Q is G for Goon. What the hell? What does that even mean? Goon is in, just to clarify, it means goon is in like a villain goon. Like one of those grunts. Not the other way. If you do watch the anime timeline, it's just suggestion, don't think about it too hard. Alright. In addition, as a talented runner, I also intend to push myself beyond the limit with my own 2 legs. That was I feared, realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. They try to correct it a bit more later. Alright. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame flimsy, as any slight overexertion poses a great risk. Sure. She's referring to her decisions to back out from races. They always came so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse, but the real reason was because of her physical condition. Oh wait, actually, you have that secret, this whole time? Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, Plan A and Plan B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the development of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy, that is, with the help of other Umamusume. I've been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closed her eyes. I know you can do it. Hey, you're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. In truth, I too began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing in the Satsuki show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure such fierce competition. I remember after the Satsuki show, when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. The reasoning behind Agnes Tachyon's behavior begins to come to light, piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus I resorted to Plan B. Plan B, in other words, the realization of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume in her stead. Doesn't that mean that she'll stop racing? Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that would be used on another racer. This is also why I had decided to run in the Gekkei High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit, now can I? Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know? But in the end, it is still my decision. My fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Her voice diminished almost to a whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh. Though it was because of that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Gekkei High was only for the chance to collect data with the expectation that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I then dedicated myself fully to my research, with time as my main enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. It was the day when she mentioned testing her hypothesis for Plan A. That's right, it was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself. I also remember her proclaiming success. The pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. So that's what it was. Yeah, and that is why I could commit to participate in the Kikuka show. So she wasn't being driven by impulse. Well, she sure threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making an effort this entire time. I realized when I finished the Kikuka show that I could survive the Twinkle series, which is why today is an exception. I can make this promise. Yeah. As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon. Oh, don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You always were the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me, this is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your fingers so I can read your heart rate. Huh? Don't hum me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig? Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind their enigmatic veneer. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is a medium G1, the Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring home the trophy. Aw, that was cute. I kind of like how this is going. It's blossoming. Yo, Og? For a little old me? I think I gotta take it, right? I don't mood up here. I'm taking it. Although I should re-go at some point. There's no way I can accept that. Agnes is precious and she still has more to show. Is it that you're incredibly... I mean, yeah, because she's kind of like King Halo in the sense that her character comes off as kind of like... I don't know what the right word for it is. One-dimensional? But I'm glad that there's more to her as well, like with King Halo. I think those are the best kinds of stories. Well, at least like, out of all the ones that I've seen, the ones that have something like that, they tend to be the most interesting for me. That's good writing. They don't show their reasonings off the cuff, but there's a reason behind them. Yeah. I like when they flesh it out. Which is why, like, I like those. I think those kinds of stories are more interesting than, like, I don't know. For example, Current Chan. I think Current Chan's story was kind of a bit like monotone. Even Smart Falcon was a bit better. But Current Chan in particular was just very like, I want to be cute. I want to be cute. And that was kind of just all there was to it, if I remember correctly. But this is pretty fire. Is that you're incredibly sensitive, or is it that you have an exceptionally strong sense of justice? Something wrong? Oh, a trainer? No, it's nothing really. Just a moment ago, there was some Umamusume talking about me. They were saying they were being so cruel. They called Tachyon a dangerous person who's always making strange drugs. Family bonding time. Yes. You're her trainer, right? So you won't let that slide. Right. I'm certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back. Pulls out gun. Right, we need to call attention to. Stop it, this is a waste of time. More importantly, I don't care. This matter is completely unrelated to my research. Getting the approval of others is my priority. How can you say that? They're all getting the wrong idea about you. It's so sad. Now, no need to get all worked up over it. How about some tea to calm you down? Come, follow me. Ooh, thanks for the tea. It made my tongue tingle a bit and had a mysterious flavor, but it was delicious. I see. That's good to hear. But I still can't accept what happened earlier. Saying bad things about someone who's earnestly pursuing their dreams is just not right. You're really not serious about this. What do you think, trainer? Oh, you're really serious about this. What do you think, trainer? Is corner add up good here, actually? Do I want corner add up? What do you guys think? I don't really know how good corner add up is. Oh, corner add up goes into because I don't know, wit plus 10 wit. I think I have enough wit. I'll just say corner add up then. So if you're getting, it's not bad to make it. Yeah. I think I'll get it done. That's good to know. Simple thing to say. Are you suggesting I showcase the results of my research? That's it. Do you have any recent successful experiments to show off? The one on turns, perhaps? Turns? Yes, I have these glasses that lead you on a less strenuous path when navigating a turn on the track. Oh, that sounds amazing. They might not be allowed in an actual race, but you could use them during training to better adapt to the track. Well, perhaps there's still room for improvement. Let's do it. Why waste any time? We should show them right now. Right? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you really don't let up. Pressed by that with Scarlet, Agnes Tachyon works through the night to complete the glasses. And with their use, she successfully masters the art of running through turns. Boom. Perfect. Rico opportunity. Rico. Going to the moo cow farm or something. Dang. That looks pretty good. Is this bait or is this pretty good? Speed? You think speed actually? Probably power? I feel like power maybe? Because Unity, speed or power, yeah, but like burst and 2 Unity trainings. And my power's kind of low. I'd save the spirit boost for summer or higher training level. I only say power because it gets 2 spirits up. Yeah, but You get 2 more spirit stuff. Save it for summer. I guess I could save it. But nah, I won't. Vtubers don't scale with train facility. I was gonna ask about that. I think that was my impression too. My impression was that they don't scale. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I had a good win. I think that was worth it. Boom. We got 2 more unity bursts. And now I have pretty reasonable energy for New Year's. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Starting this year, Agnes Tachyon and I will be challenging senior races. We decide to visit the shrine for New Year's Day to offer our prayers. I still haven't told Agnes Tachyon that for the upcoming year I've planned out an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium distance G1 races and the Grand Prix. Maybe this way I can help her in surpassing her limits. What were you so fervently wishing for? I was meaning to discuss this with her in person later, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. So we're dominating the medium G1 races and the Grand Prix now. That would include the Osaka High, the Takarazuka Kinan, the Autumn Tenno Show, and the Arima Kinan. You're a greedy guinea pig. Might you be putting too much faith in the gods? Or rather, this is the first I'm hearing about this race agenda. She won't refuse, will she? I brace myself for her response. Very well, not a bad idea. Agnes Tachyon grins with excitement. Haha. Plan A went well, so we must go on the offensive this year, lest our efforts be for naught. I assure you that I'll go at it with everything I have at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. Hearing such a bold declaration out of Agnes Tachyon, my mind can't help but wonder back to 1 year ago. What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown. It's our goal for this year. Like I've been saying, I can't guarantee if I will actually race or not. Compared to back then, her reply now is nigh unthinkable. You've changed. Oh, quit being so sentimental. Over several 100 billion who our souls undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Naturally, we too would experience change. Alright, that was kind of a renderer moment, not gonna lie. Why did you say that? That's such a renderer thing to say. Actually, over several 100 billion of our souls undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Sorry. Am I going too far? But like, am I wrong though? That isn't to say I don't understand what you mean. Oh, good evening, Pura Vida. How are you? Greetings to Costa. Welcome, Yater. I'm good. Good evening. Welcome in. Last year was one full of twists and turns. A year to remember for certain. Yeah, it was rough. Let bygones be bygones. Now that we finished our New Year's shrine visit, shall we head back? You have experiments to do?
Yeah.
No, training. What? It isn't often that our interests are fully aligned, so I thought to make the most out of it. Don't you agree? Energy. Take a holiday. Take it easy, you say. That is a bit unexpected. I suppose sleeping away the New Year's holiday for a try doesn't sound all that bad. As it's New Year's, what do you say we try to find a hammock on sale? A hammock? Oh, didn't you know the swaying of a hammock is proven to have a positive effect in helping one de-stress? Later we go shopping for hammocks at the DIY store and probably put them to good use. I actually like hammocks. Not gonna lie. Hammocks are pretty comfy. Either way, this year looks to be an eventful one. Boom. Energy recovered. Hammocks are kind of cool. Hammocks for the rule. So people get hammocks in their house? Honestly, I would do it if I had space. I feel like that's pretty epic. I think I just have to smash speed now. My speed is too low. We need more speed at all times. Speed, and only speed. I have a hammock, they're comfy until my dog jumps onto me. Yeah, that would probably mess it up. That's so funny though. That's such a funny typo. I have a hammock that comfy until my job jumps onto me. Job jump scare. No shot. literal job jump scare. Bro's chilling on hammock. The PTSD on my job, it haunts me. Bro wrote job without an asterisk. TBH at 700, your stamina is enough rest of the run unless you're wanting to max it out. Well, people are saying for the CM, if you're doing long, you want like almost max stam plus 2 gold recoveries. Man, bro wrote job without an asterisk. Job jump scare. May from USA, Umamusume from Elite, Umamusume girl copies. What do you mean by this? Fragging this, you want 1 gold recovery since her unique fields want to. Oh, true, I forgot. I forgot that her unique is the thing. I was saying job jump scare while I'm at work. Haha. Found the employed person. Point and laugh. Couldn't be me. I'm professionally unemployed. Wow. Yippee. Bazinga type shit. Bullshit was definitely a god at long race, especially with her skills. I work at this time, class is European. Employed European detected. Imagine being European. Couldn't be me. Just kidding. I guess I am European. Look, someone with no Kita-san black. Dang. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, I deserve that. Pray for a good raffle. Yes. One day I'm out shopping with Agnes Tachyon. We got everything I wanted. We should head back with the bags. We got the. Are you telling me we got the bag? Oh, what's over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. Yeah, we already know all this. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now. It's been for your chance to win. I see a raffle. That reminds me, we did in fact receive a raffle ticket while shopping earlier. What are the chances, trainer? Why don't you test your luck? So I got the. I'll be jealous if you get the ticket because I want it for myself. Fragging this, I want my girl trip. Well, if I get it, then you get to live vicariously through me. I've gotten 2 tickets so far. I got it with Special Week and vodka, I think. Hot Spring Look. Alright. You don't want to give it a go? Not entirely. I'd rather observe myself. When the ball rolls out from the tumbler, I wonder how its color will affect your emotional response. Now that you know what I want, it's time to get to it. Show me the relationship between emotional responses and the mimetic muscles. What is she yapping about? I give into her pressure and head toward the raffle booth. I drank the tumbler and what pops out is... We got a second prize winner. Alright, bushel carrots. Yo, Noel, what up? I got 3 hot spring tickets on Just McQueen and lost them all. What do you mean lost them all? What do you mean lost them? How do you lose a hot spring ticket? Wow, that's not bad at all. This will go along well with the other items we purchased today. How are we doing? We're doing Agnes Tachyon career for first time. It's going pretty well. We're having fun. We've been memeing and yapping. Ooh, somebody subbed. Yo, Ajen. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Cape of Basil. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Yo, Gabda, welcome in. The IC wife, so true. Agnes Tachyon time. If you lose this scenario, you can don't complete career goals. Oh, you have to win? No shot. Wait, I didn't know that. Oh, yo, that's actually crazy. That's so sad. If you lose the gold races or you gotta win everything. No shot. Wait, that's so sad. I didn't know that. What's this about? Oh, nothing particular. Just talking to myself. I'll turn on back trainer. I still have a pressing matter to attend to. Hot spring, please. We even hot spring, please. We already got a bushel of carrots. We're saying hot spring, please, after it already ended. What? Bushel of carrots is not bad though. I lost Grand Swimmer and race shark tickets. That's tragic. I didn't realize that could happen. I thought you got it either way. I just didn't know because I've only gotten it twice and I finished a career both times, so I didn't know. 1 McQueen ticket, I had max speed and lost. Yo. That would piss me off, actually. That would make me mauled. Alright, I guess we speed. Speed. I I just need to smash speed now. I can't be trained in other stats. It's Valentine's Day while working in my office. Happy Valentine's Day! A day where one gives chocolate as a token of appreciation. I too followed the tradition and prepared these for you. They're poisoned. Speed? Speed, please, I need this. I'm getting 1100, 1000, 1100 gold chip runs, but can't ever get long S. Dang. Have you tried making worse stats? Maybe that'll help. Smiling emoji. Yeah, hot spring tickets is your time to lock the fuck in. Yeah. Dude, I had like 20-30 McQueen runs, so I glued them all. Mind if I do? So along with her request, I opened up the parcel, handed it to me to reveal a selection of bite-sized chocolates. What's the matter? You won't have any? Truthfully, the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me. So true. But if I refuse, I did my best to make these. Maybe she actually has no ulterior motives. Steal my resolve, I pop some chocolate into my mouth. I feel the sweet flavor permeating the inside of my mouth, a rich taste of chocolate, no, of pork, and garlic. Wait, why does it taste like a pork bowl? It's something called L-lithiamine, which is great for alleviating fatigue. Long story short, I combine ingredients that contain ample amounts of vitamin B1 and allicin, and then compress those into what you ate earlier. I did out of consideration for your fatigue. Chocolates also have the same sedative effect that aids in reducing anxiety, but they end up raising blood sugar levels as a side effect. No long S again. Womp womp. Truly a tragic story. In any case, wasn't it delicious? It was indeed delicious, but you feeling smarter reading all this? Reading Agnes yapping? No, not really. I don't know what she's talking about. She's just yapping about some shit. Speaking of which. It's just pseudo smart. But you just gotta nod and smile. Life hack. If people start telling you shit like this, if they're just yapping about some shit, you just nod and smile. Who's a bigger yapper, Agnes or Dodo? Excuse you. I like Dodo actually. Well, I like Agnes too, but does Dodo yap? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done a Dodo career. Well, like it was my first career pretty much that I did it reading hers, so I don't remember what her career is like. Is she a big yapper? Oh, she yaps in the home menu all the time, but I like that. That's like, what I mean by yapping, I don't mean like just talking. I mean like saying stuff. I prefer absent-minded yapping than like this kind of yapping where it's themed. I prefer like low IQ yapping. My hot spring ticket Umas, King Halo, Agnes, Mino, Top Gun. Dang, that's a lot. Gold chip, vodka, Marzanski, when I take a rush hour. Nice. Oh, yeah, was FK. Did she tell you her second reason on her experiments? What do you mean? Bro's keeping tab of his hot spring Umas. We probably remember. No? What do you mean second reason on her experiments? Like how her legs hurt? That legs hurt and that she wanted to see other Umas go fast or something? Is that what you're talking about? She did say that. That's the only crave for sweets. Alright. You there, make something for me now. Right now? Come on, hurry. I want to eat the real stuff. I want dessert now. Chocolate cake, chiffon cake, anything will do. So long as it's sweet. See, no pie. Just no pie. Only cake, see? Cake. Cake better than pie, confirmed. Agnes Tachyon said so. At her request, I head into the kitchen to begin baking. Catcher, were you here when we were talking about the cake versus pie thing? What's your opinion on this? We were discussing the hot take that cake is better than pie. Or that pie is kind of mid. Lol, you see, unless it's random event. Oh, okay. After some time, the scent of freshly baked chocolate cookies pervades the kitchen. Chocolate chip cookies, you mean? Oh, they look tasty. I applaud your effort, guinea pig. Fluffy cake all the way. Based. Alright, see, another high IQ viewer. Let's go. Another genius. Another junior Chad cake enjoyer. I love confirmation bias. And with these lip smacking cookies I made, I spend a heartwarming Valentine's Day together with Agnes Tachyon. I like both. Come on, let's get that guy. Found the centrist. Boo, fence sitter. I actually can't stomach extra icing, slightly lactose too, so too much dairy makes me sick. Dang, that sounds like an argument against kick, actually. Wouldn't pie be better then? Isn't so bad. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Yo! Yo, guys! What the hell? This might be the biggest trading. Wait here? Oh, yeah, you're right. I almost missed it. This might be the best trading I've ever had in one turn. Actually, Guts, you're right. Screenshot? Well, I'll have a VOD. But if somebody wants to screenshot, actually just quit, you're right. Imagine I didn't have enough energy. I would mauled actually if I didn't have enough energy. 0% woohoo. Guaranteed. That's almost 100. That's crazy. What was it? It was like 70 something plus like 16 or something. That was crazy. That's like 90. I've never had like 100 turn. 91. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That must be the biggest train I've ever done in one turn. That was crazy. I gambled at 67% with an 80% speed on someone. Well, it was a 1 out of 4. Dang, they're really giving me a lot of these. I just paid back for the migraines, yep. The migraine actually, like, I only got a mood down. I didn't even get, like, any negative status effect. Making the stables via Discord. Let's go. Thank you. You have a 0 LB Creek? I do. Yes, sir. I got it randomly when I was pulling for something else. By accident. I also have a 0 LB Rice Shower. No Osaka High. You guys know what I said when I got to Osaka? Osaka High. I saved so much for Kita-san, pulled none. Well, now you get another chance to pull none. Let's go. Yippee. Yeah, mood down, mood off. Hey, isn't that Agnes Tachyon? She sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. She has started a petition to glue Basil. Glue me to a rocket and send me to the sun. My body is ready. Oh yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of the Kyuka show. She performed pretty well, actually. She surprised the crowd at the Kyuka show, but the question is, how will she fare today? Agnes Tachyon lets out a carefree yawn. Paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. Yawn. She's not phased one bit. Tisk tisk, silly guinea pig. I appear relaxed because I am focused. I've been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is a proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. Is that really true? Don't be so gloomy. Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. I got your hopes up back then, so it only makes sense that I prove my hypothesis. So here's my Super Creek. As compensation for accompanying me along this journey beyond limits, I reward you with a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year schedule. I'm all ears. She promised me just a few days after the Kyuka show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. Gloomy, gloomy, but sorry, I didn't get it. I'm not gonna lie. I think, is that my fault? I don't know. Don't be so gloomy. I mean, I get it. I see it now. I was confused. I didn't know why you said that. It just... Maybe if you wrote it as gloomy. I feel like it wasn't obvious enough to me. Don't be so gloomy. Gloomy? What am I, a Vietnamese sandwich? Wait, so shit, that doesn't work. Dang. Hello. Yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Ridor? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, Japan man. That one was not quite it. As a spirit, so you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番
Did you know she's currently on her third hat? What the hell? What happened to her first hats?
さあ
Global server? Yes. Global. This is global.
You need energy to catch horses? Horses?
Horses?
Do you need energy to catch horses?
Yo, Mason, welcome in. Just wanted to say hi, and I hope you have a good stream. I was unable to sleep yesterday and have finally been able to sleep and just woke up, but I'm going back to sleep. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Get some rest, bud.
この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子東海帝王さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない2冠馬娘アグネス・タキオン1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあね
Look at him go. Well, when I see them running like this, I always want to put like the Flintstones running sound or like the whatever meme Looney Tunes running sound. All right, here she comes. 7, 6. Is she blocked? No, I think she's okay. 4. What's your highest Uma rank? A+? I think. Is that what you mean? Come back, what I miss? Not much. I don't know. We're racing. Welcome back.
アグネス・タキオン春の中距離最強馬娘の称号を見事に獲得しました2着東海帝王3着レーシーフラッシュ
I assume it's A+, if that's what you're asking. She clenched. She cooked. That was close though, yeah. Half a length. Give me just a heart attack at the end there. Oh shoot, I forgot. We were supposed to watch Weighing the Soul. I keep forgetting, yo. Actually, brain empty. Head empty. Brain scrambled egg. No shot. Henshin Racecourse is alive with excitement. Why are you like this? That's the problem, child. Agnes Tachyon. Her running style is quite something. I couldn't turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. You do private or sing your voice. We'll watch her in a second. With what she's shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. The standing ovation which ensues is no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. Well, isn't the crab oyster today? Is that my name they're calling? It would appear to be the result of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What do you think about my run? Cape of Basil is in reference to the lone brain cell is great. Head's running about gray matter. It's a banger for real. Oh, fun fact, Haru is a unique concert in her career. Wait, actually? Unique concert? I've done Haru's career. Which one is the unique concert? I feel great, as you can see. Just like I promised, they can do just fine in the senior races. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, this is only a pit stop, dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Umamusume has only just begun. I finally set sail with my hull intact. The sea is vast and the world my oyster. Oh, the first place race. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me. So the next race is the Takarazuka Kinen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. What was the song? That means it's imperative to raise my lactate threshold as well as my resistance to lactic acid. Oh, she's yapping again. Science yap. That's why I spent the entire night developing this new concoction. Ta-da. Take your time. From her pocket, she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink. My body is a temple, which is where you come in, dear guinea pig. My body is a temple, which is where you come in, dear guinea pig. Kind of soft sentence, not gonna lie. More racing makes my adrenaline rush. Must be #1 no matter what. I come. It's not just me, right? Something about that sentence. It feels like kind of sus. Pause. Hey yo. More racing makes my adrenaline rush. Must be #1 no matter what. So true. You're talking about instinctive speed, digital, and smart fast. I'm that too. Unlimited impact. I think I have unlimited impact. Don't tell me a veteran guinea pig such as yourself is afraid of me because of a mere color. Haha. Moshi Moshi Kosetsu Desu. Yeah, it's him, officer. Tachyon is actually freaky. As always, she's coercing me to consume her latest concoction. A limited impact is dirt focused. Meanwhile, the train and applause continues with no end in sight. Let's go. Hugger. They better not give me more text. Oh, inspiration. How does it go? If I get long S, will a bro be mad? Bro's been trying to get long S. Alright, I didn't get either. No need to mold. It'd be kind of crazy if I got it on my first try though. After bro's been grinding it the whole time. That would be like unironically bullying if I just got S long. When you open room match, just want to try my moves, basically not good enough. Sometimes I do open room matches. Not today though, because today I'm already running a bit late, but I'm just gonna finish the career today, but sometimes we do room matches, so perhaps one day. I'm also planning on, I might be doing like an actual competitive event, maybe. Probably in January or like later on. But stay tuned. You can join our Discord if you'd like. We have an Uma channel. The link is pinned in the chat and it's in the description of the stream. And then I'll announce it eventually. If I do like a competitive cup. The Cape of Basil cup. The Cup of Basil even. On one particular day leading up to the fan fest. A photo shoot. I have to remember not to forget to watch the song because it keeps giving me a text. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, it's the main event for the fan fest. We want you to make an appearance no matter what. Cape of Brain Cell. Shut up. Don't say that. What the hell? Looks like some organizer are going around scouting Umamusume on campus. As the photo shoot operates on a rotational basis, we only need to borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans. The organ appears to be brimming with anticipation, but unfortunately Agnes Tachyon dislikes above all else anything that she deems a waste of time. I bet she's going to turn her down. A photo shoot, eh? I would really fascinate you. Why not? I accept your proposal. Huh? What are you getting all surprised for? Lo and behold, Agnes Tachyon chooses to participate in the photo shoot during the fan fest. As soon as the event organizer leaves, I ask her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Lately, I've been increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. It's surprising that the science-loving Agnes Tachyon would show such sincere interest over emotional things. She probably thinks emotions are science. I simply sense potential from my own first-hand observations. The extent of muscular exertion depends on holy shit. You want me to read all that? Oh my god. The wall of text. Once you send you a wall of text about science. Very nice, sweetie. Thank you. Yep. Psychological as well as physiological factors. It has been proven that motor performance is linked to the level of activity in the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. Wow, really? Nervous system? Wait, what did you say? What did she mean by this? What did she say nervous system? Is that a typo? Is that an error? You can't even tell if she's just spitting bullshit or not? She totally is. What do you mean you can't tell? I can tell. She's just yapping. What does she mean by this though? In the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. Nervous system! What? It's just nervous system on its own. What is this? She's just very emphatic. Nervous system! Just fake it till you make it. The effect that a crowd's cheering has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human females, this relationship is proven to be statistically significant, but whether or not the same conclusion can be made about Umamusume, this is the aim of this study. What is she going on about? See, even the trainer, even this trainer knows. I like how the game does that. The game always actually knows what I'm thinking. The game is in my head. Well, in simpler terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. This is, of course, for the sake of my research. That's Agnes Tachyon for you. Oh, whoa, she's in her outfit. That's nice grip. I wish I had it, but as she pointed at me, I think I'm chosen. The day of the fan fest has come. A crowd of fans enthralled by her appearance at the Osaka High flock over to the photo shoot. Your performance at the Osaka High was amazing. I'll be cheering for you. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're the coolest. The pleasure is all mine. Ha ha ha. I like her outfit. Is that really Tachyon? Though I know it's for the sake of research, I stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. Eventually the photo shoot comes to a close. Sorry, that was more tiring than I had thought. You seem to have been enjoying yourself. Did it seem that way? I guess I couldn't contain myself over the idea of finding more test subjects. Besides, it's such a rare opportunity to be able to observe people eliciting such emotional responses up close. Alright. Upon laying their eyes on me, their respiration and heart rate seem to visibly fluctuate. Holy shit. Why is she like this? Evidencing stimulation to their dopamine nervous systems. Truly the spirit of Reddit is alive. It would follow then that the more races I win, the more their reward systems are stimulated. At this rate, there might come a day when the simple side of me provokes tears. Dang. I'm already at that level. When people see me, they just start crying uncontrollably. But I don't think it's because their reward systems are stimulated. I think it's for a different reason. Hear me, how intriguing this concept of fandom is. But how did you feel during the photo shoot? I don't really imagine myself getting used to that sort of thing, but it wasn't really as bad as I imagined. Give me a girl like Tachyon for real? I don't know. I don't know if this level of Reddit, if I can bear it. Well, in any case, it wasn't an unpleasant experience. If anything, it was on the pleasant side. Though not in the way I imagined, it seems like she found her own way to enjoy the photo shoot. She laughs abruptly. Haha, I remember now, and if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back to me, or so it goes. Holy shit, she's quoting Nietzsche. Wait, kind of redeemed, but on the other hand, I don't really like Nietzsche. This isn't even STEM. I don't know where. She's just a genius, I guess. She's a science girl, but she also knows about philosophy. Although to be fair, this is like the most entry level. This is like the most entry level philosophy, so I shouldn't be too impressed. But for a STEM person, kind of unexpected. Bro pulls out the if you get long enough into abyss, but not a lot.
Yeah.
I just don't like nihilism. But I guess, like, in a sense, Nietzsche was, like, against nihilism. I don't know. I've only read a bit of Nietzsche. I'm kind of not a huge fan of Western philosophy in general. Western philosophy kind of meh. Especially, like, modern Western philosophy. Everything after the Enlightenment. Boo. Well, this is purely speculative, however. There may come a day when I, too, could tear up at the mere sound of their cheers. But it's such a phenomenon. But if such a phenomenon directly correlates to an improvement in speed, then it is a price I'm willing to pay. It appears this fanfest has been extra stimulating for Agnes Tachyon. Stimulating? Kind of on a quasi-nihilistic vibe where because it doesn't matter, I just do what I want or what makes me enjoy the moment. I think that's called, what's the term for that? Do what you want? Hedonism? Isn't that hedonism? When concert? Now. I remember. You thought I forgot? No, I remember. Isn't that just hedonism? I guess that's also kind of like absurdism. Like, what's his face? What's the guy that wrote, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. What's the guy that did absurdism? I forget, get his name, the novelist, French novelist. He wrote, like, you know, Cape of Basil. Can't say phenomenon. Actually, I can. Phenomenon. Boom. Also, are you calling me Cape of Basil? You can just call me Basil. Phenomenon. Have you ever had a dream? Did you pull for Kawakami Princess? No, and I probably won't. Camus, yeah, Camus. Thank you. I forgot. I used to like Camus. Well, you saw that, right? He's the least cooked of the nihilists. Bro tried his best. And like technically absurdism is like a response to nihilism anyway. Sorry. Holy yeah. I'm trying to get rich out for Halloween for the skill. I thought the skill... Oh, you mean like to inherit it? I thought the skill wasn't very good. I don't know a whole lot about it. Yeah, winning this all. Winning 5, right? Like this? I know, I'm just kidding. Where's winning this all? Oh, this one. You gonna use your money on potential increase it, by the way? Yeah, I am slowly using it. Yeah, bro, I need Meishu Dodo, but I didn't get her after 15k pull. Hell no. Yeah, I got really lucky with the Dodo. I'm happy to have Dodo. Okay, so you're saying Agnes Tachyon. Quick, backup singers. Who do you guys want? Name your Oshis, preferably with their voice. Has to be somebody with a voice. First come, first serve. One per person. Backup singers. With a microphone. Vodka. Fuku? Alright. Thank you. Is it troll if I put Fuku in her drip? Because she kind of like distracts from everyone else. But I want to flex. They should probably all wear the same. I think it would look better this way. I remember this song. It's a pretty good song. Not a flex. Bro called me poor. Bro's like, you think that's a flex? Pulls out his Kita-san black MLD. You think that's a flex, idiot? Pulls out Kita-san black MLD. Pulls out Super Creek MLD. Dang. But it actually kind of goes hard. He has a nice voice. Agnes Tachyon. The chat stop scrolling on stream. Sorry, that happens sometimes. Yeah, sorry. All my browser memes sometimes. Oh, the song was in season 2. Yeah, Agnes's voice is really nice. Sorry about that, guys. But the chat was frozen for a little bit. I didn't notice. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to notice because I'm like half used to the chat being slow. Boom. What was the other song you guys were talking about? Oh, Unlimited Impact? Oh, it's this one. Let Basil start stimming. What does that mean? You got vibes into her voice, it's understandable. Yeah. I was kind of... Yeah, see, it's the, there's digital one. Girl Legend You, this song, bro, you felt the end of it. Oh yeah, Girls Legend You. But it's not here, right? I do like Girls Legend You though. At least the melodic version. All I thought it was hardware special. I just checked Limited Effect, some other songs added additional voices for them. These are the voices you can use. Yeah. It also has Maru Zensky, oh yeah, Ogre Recap now, and Meishu Dodo. Or Umamusume, yeah, Umamusume is good. Here, I'll put on Umamusume. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Quick, name your Oshis. What do you want for the song? First come, first serve. One per person? I'm gonna BRB for like 1 minute. Turn. Where's turn? There it is. Do you know how Umamusume was made? The guy was drunk and he was like on his toilet or something? That's what I heard. Opero. That's not one per person. Oh, I don't have Opero. I don't have any of those. It has to be somebody I have. Do you get Rudolph? I don't have a Rudolph, I'm afraid. I don't have any of those. Sorry. Do I Agnes Tachyon? Okay. Buy it. 110% red wine is sent to dance in his underwear, if I'm correct. That's crazy. Alright, I'll put Dodo so somebody else is saying. Nacho Doto. Cyborg? Alright, fine. Cyborg. This one, right? Alright, enjoy. BRB. 1 second. Hey. Tachyon. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you. We are so back. Yo, we got Jay. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Back to the... I think this career is not doing too bad. That one turn where I got almost 100 speed on one turn was pretty helpful. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We're near copyright music live on YouTube. What do you mean? They let you use this music on YouTube because they let people stream the game. If that's what you mean, it's okay. Welcome in, Ice. Okay, Joel, I thought Cyber glitched and she lost an eye. We'll post staples. Okay, do it. That sounds crazy. 15 for 47 over gambling. 15%. That's a rookie number. I feel like we hit those, but is that worth it? Kinda. Low key. Early April Gamba. What did I say? We hit those. That is 47. Pretty good. Boom. This makes me feel like gambling though for that high percentages. Not a gamble we just hit. Yeah. It's only gambling if you don't think you'll win. Bro. He can't keep getting away with this. Training guide for more gambling, exactly. This seems like a bit too much Gamba though. That's a little bit too much Gamba. Rest here, yeah. Cape of Gamba stands for his umbrella greed. So you got anything, trainer? Got anything? You know, something to lift the spirits. Yes. Fentanyl. Question mark. Even coming up to this rooftop to observe the activities of the Umas have failed to get me going. Methamphetamine. Go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Taking stables like it's pretty hilarious, especially the fact that it's a blink and you miss a moment. I'll take a look after. Thank you. Our rests have been for this run. Yeah. Well, we got a couple of well rested, I think. Triple inside or something. Agnes Tachyon seems to be suffering from the boredom of humdrum life. Dang, Muda. I've actually been here, but I've been watching on my TV. All good. Well, it's just like whenever people send their first message in chat, I like welcome them because I don't know if they've been here and lurking or if they just came in there chatting like. So don't take it personally. Thank you for lurking. We love lurkers, but if you start chatting, I'm saying like welcome to the chat, I guess. Dang, Rico fixed us. Yeah, Rico can fix me. We. Bro said Wii. Nintendo Wii. Hey buddy, listen, I think you should turn that Nintendo I into a Nintendo Wii. Soviet National Anthem starts playing. The Wii U. My Wii? Hey yo, pause. What are you talking about, buddy? Bro's talking about my Wii. Are we gonna have a problem here? Is bro speaking French or something? Wee. There's no way. Was that a layup? Did bro pass me the ball or did I just cook all by myself? I have the OG Wii that can play GameCube games. Yo, the Wii was pretty cracked actually. Moshi Kesatsu, that's a timid officer. Speed. I dare you to double Rico. Crazy attack, fly, and run. I only have one Rico left. I guess we just take this. This way, just take the speed. Did somebody say speed? Double rainbow next turn. Trust? Alright. Double rainbow or you're watching cook forever? I have bad news for you, buddy. I have bad news for you. You're watching cooked forever. Where's the double rainbow? Shaking my estimation. The prophecy was not true. Check the stamina. Screeth. Running the Phantom Triple Crown herself, huh? Yes, welcome in. Cape of Cook stands for how bad his RG gets. Is next one trust? Alright, Galax is putting his aura on the line, saying that the next one is going to be a double rainbow. I'll probably rest here either way. Well rested. He's looking bad next one is race. Dang. Negative aura. Minus 3,000 aura. Shiroki has failed me. Or maybe you failed Shiroki. Have you ever thought about it that way? Captivated by Agnes Takyon's performance at the Osaka High. Many fans have come today to cheer her on. Oh, it looks cool. It looks like something out of Fire Emblem. Oh, you mean like my cape? Thank you. Glad you like it. The green man drip. Green cape man drip. You lost your double rainbow. There was no double rainbow. That's cap. We love capes. The amount of skill points that I see 700. Why no skills? I don't buy skills until the end. It's more efficient that way because you get hints throughout the career, and then you buy skills at the end, and it's like more efficient. Because I'm gonna win the career either way, most likely. I got the triple rainbow during Summer Trust. All right. All right. Bro's going into hyper debt in terms of aura, hyper aura debt. If this doesn't pull through. Bro was being sold into slavery if it doesn't go through. Into Aura slavery. If it wasn't Uma that didn't do the Tars Kine, it would have been Double Rainbow Trust, third Summer Day. Okay. Also on the left, Arcanite Bullshit. The second from the top, Teo. The order for the horses on the left is Meisho Dodo on top. Then Curran-chan. Then Smart Falcon. Then Vodka. And then Goldship. And then above me, of course, is Naruto Brian. Those are the first horses. The ones on the left, yes, Heavenly Dodo. The ones on the left are my first 5 careers that I did in this game. Tell them about Current MC. I have a horse called Curran-chan in MC in Minecraft as well. I would say saving skills don't work out for speedy Umas. I tried it with Suzu and she got fucked literally near the end of the career. Literally? That's crazy. Literally fucked is crazy. Well, I didn't notice Dodo at the top. How could you not notice colon 3? The Heavenly Dodo, the colon 3. I'm blanking on Cyber's name. Starts with an M. Mihono Bourbon. The ballsack mouth. I don't like when you call it that, but fair enough. She's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for her. Sorry. I should have not stayed on that screen. The sound of the fans cheering hurts my ears. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Yes, it's an excellent opportunity to further research the significance of crowd support. Still, we're here at a G1 race with the full support of the crowd. All procedures are in place. Honestly, low-key, I also hit this, like, the thinker pose with, like, put in the fingers like that on your chin. I love doing that, too. That's actually before I used to do it a lot. Because I have to scroll down to type since I'm watching on desktop, so it's just low enough that Dodo doesn't show up on my screen. Oh, that sucks. You can't see Dodo. Womp womp. Hashtag free Dodo. I like the one where it points at you. Rest in peace, Gentle on Araki. Yeah, I heard about that. So sad. RIP. F in chat for all the good horses that died. Oh, my sibling hate the thinker pose, so I know them with it. Wait, like, I just call it the thinker pose because the real thinker pose is like the sitting with the like fist under your chin. I didn't mean that one. I meant the other one. Basil next file. Can you add the Freaky Satono Diamond gift? Probably not. Grass Wonder, Harara, and Gentle on all this year. Wait, actually, that's what's in. I rock you. Grass Wonder, Harara, and Gentle Donna. Yo, that's in. How about the one that Agnes does? My sibling hate that. Oh yeah. I love doing that too. Yeah, people do think it's super cringe though. Basil wet pants? No way. Yeah, I heard that they're pretty old at least. It wasn't like random. Alright.
You need energy to catch horses?
Horses?
Do you need energy to catch horses?
Do you? Yeah, Gentle Donna seemed younger. But Lana was younger, I don't know what I meant. Health issues, yeah, that sucks. When it's health issues, that's sad. If it's just of old age, that's not as bad. Akarazuka Kinen. I'm just glad if she survives another month, Metro Double will live through this year. Hope for the best. Ooh, Meisho Dodo. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one.
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタート。
Those now need great vigor to seize the equestrians. Equestrians! TM Opera O. I ain't scared of no TM Opera O. TM Opera O? More like TM Opera No.
その外並んでアグネスタキオン、差がなく15番、名
刺を並んできた。
そしてその後方には TM オペラ王、第4コーナー。
Quit cheering for the ops, guys.
外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Run for your life, Tachyon. Yeah, at least Catro cheers for our horse. For some reason, everyone in my chat always cheers for the ops. Bullshit Zumin. Came up was that the one with Lincoln? From 15th to 1st and 30 meters, yep. Boom. Take that, haters. They didn't want to see us smile, but it is interesting about how she was blushing. She usually doesn't blush, really. TM Opera wasn't, it still hated with some fans. You just raised better. Fair enough. Yeah. They were at her heels, stress. That was a pretty close one. Not too close, but it was plausible. I found it wild that people hate Opera because he was a perpetually safe bet. They hated him because they hate winning. Tachyon, you were great. They cheered me on from start to finish, but I struggled to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Thank you. In reply, if we can be heard from somewhere in the stands. They were jealous of his success. Now, going over today's results. Oh. Tachyon? During the race, I listened into the crowd and I could make out a few cheers here and there, and guess what? The data doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proved significant. I'm rather shocked, to be honest. The jockey freaking cried to seeing how battered TM's body was at the end of his undefeated year. That's sad. Is that intense on the body, huh? I don't know a whole lot about horse racing. Third summer day. Okay. I feel like you didn't need to specify which summer day it was. TM Opera, accounting for inflation, has earned the most amount of money throughout their career out of any horse. Actually, that's pretty crazy. Like, earned the most amount of money, or has won the most amount of money through bets? Like, people have won the most amount of money through bets on him. I remember there was a time where someone snuck into his stable and cut his mane. Actually, 3 billion yen today, when accounting for inflation, was Opera's earnings. No way. 3 billion yen. How much is that in dollars? 3 billion. That's like 30 million, right? 30 million. That's pretty good. Dang, that's crazy. My, how utterly intriguing. All that's left this year are the Autumn to Know show and the remaking, and time is plenty. 20 million. Yeah, I guess now because the exchange rate is different. I always think of yen as like 1 to 100. To fulfill my dream. Have you ever had a dream? Cute flowers. Tax line might be MLK. I don't know what any of those words mean. They chopped the chunk off of his tail, and I'm wondering where the public execution is for such disrespect to the overlord. Why'd they do it? To like sell it or something? Or? That's pretty crazy. Was it just the hair, or like the actual like? Because their tail is mostly hair, right? Or is there like an actual tail part of it, like with other animals? Opera and Almondai were the greatest Japanese horse in history. I'm willing to be back to 2H, but those two in particular I definitely heard were the best. That makes sense. Summer camp begins today. In order to conquer the Autumn to Know show and a remaking race, it's going to be an intensive one. Are you ready to train? The types of training available exclusively in the summer, comparable to the number of stars in space. Time is short, so make sure to plan out an effective training regimen for me. Compared to last year, Agnes Tachyon has turned over a new leaf and is taking training seriously. You said triple rainbow, right? On the third turn? Or even predicted the turn. If it's a triple rainbow on the third turn, I'm ponging. Wait, we already got S? No way. Totally no. If I can remember. Team and Almond share the record for most G1 victories in a single year. Dang. I said nothing about triple rainbow. What did you say was happening on the third turn of summer? Somebody else said triple rainbow. Somebody else wagered all their aura on it being a triple rainbow. Good turn on third. Good turn is so abstract. Well, you were right, bro. Wow. Good turn. I guess. Sure. This is looking pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Summer's nearly over. I said that training went rather well, wouldn't you? More than anything else, we made great use of our time. I applaud your efforts, guinea pig. I will never financially recover. I was in negative 5 billion aura debt. Honestly, I prefer home parks. Good point. Basil, who's your favorite Uma? Meisho Dodo? Meisho Dodo is my favorite. And then Naruto Brian. Well, like, they're kind of tied. I like them both. But Meisho Dodo, probably. And then Naruto Brian, but it's really close. Don and Brian. Yeah, Family Guy. Silent Suzuka is my favorite. Interesting. I haven't really seen a lot of Silent Suzuka because I don't have her. And I haven't seen any of like the anime or anything, so she does seem nice though. Now time will need to perfect my physical form and fulfill every requirement for victory. She's cute, soft spoken. Yeah. In general, I like the cute, soft spoken. Booga Booga Brain. Purity Incarnate. Mine is actually Agnes. She's fun and a speed demon. Agnes is cool too. No anime fake Uma fan. I just started. I haven't had a chance to watch the anime. And I checked out the game because people were asking me to, like viewers. I was streaming Minecraft originally. If you can believe that. He's still new, give him time. Newbie Uma fan. Yeah. Now here we are. Give me a fake even swipe. 22 episode. Funny thing is, month after I started, I had already chosen Suzuka as my first star. I learned apparently Suzuka is still met in Japan, who was 5 years ahead of us. Dang. No, Suzuka seems good. 15 speed. Do I want to take the top one for 5? Also, Speak of the Devil. Founder. Goes to the Umamusume anime, actually. Yeah, I kind of think top, just because I'm gonna probably get a lot of speed. At what point should I stop training speed? At 1100? Because I'm gonna get a bunch from bonus, right? 1150? 1130, okay. 1140. I think I can do one more training, maybe. Basil, when are you watching the comics and secrets? Well, I'm watching. Wait, what do you mean by watching comics? Don't they show at the loading screen, or is there more? She loves the view of being ahead of other people. I'm gonna Rico here. You can watch them all separately. We can watch them eventually. I looked at the comic of Super Creed, but I think you weren't there already. You probably went to sleep. But you were saying to look at the comic of Super Creek. I did it at the end of that stream, but I don't think you were there. When you're not spoiler for Senator Great, but insane fact about a great cap, let me explain why the real horrors was to monster on the track. Sure. Music went away, yeah. I'm talking with Agnes Tachyon about her new experiment, her next experiment when. Well, nice time, Tachyon. Oh, if it isn't Taiki, what brings you here? Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle with this pile of lucky trouble I got here. Let us know when we can watch the movie. I don't know. Right now, I'm everything's kind of up in the air for me for the next couple of weeks, but afterwards, my schedule should stabilize more. So we can see. I don't want to commit to anything right now. Yeah, keep us posted for sure. And we can talk about it in the Discord. But I'd be down to check it out for sure. I just don't know when would be a good time to do it. So please, would you give me a hand? Huh? I know this is a place where you can quickly consume high-calorie massive food and all. But onkadong, so true. This amount is simply Agnes Tacyon's gaze is drawn to a large pile of hamburgers on the table. Classic Americans. I ordered a delivery, but the store made a mistake in here. I got 200 instead of 20. 200 instead of 20 is crazy. Good thing they didn't charge me, but there's no darn way I can eat them all by myself. So Tachyon, please take some off me. Oh, this is the 30 energy one, huh? I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm afraid it may throw my nutritional intake off balance. The convenience of such abundant calories isn't lost on me, but there's a serious lack of essential nutrients such as vitamin C and fiber. Besides, supplements make proper meal consumption much easier of a task. Moreover, oh, I get you, but there ain't no need to worry. These burgers are big and delicious. Ogre Cap is descended from Manowar, one of the few passionate horse racing fans even compared to the genetically perfect Secretariat and a War Admiral, an American Triple Crown winner. Interesting. Genetically perfect Secretariat. Interesting. Those are pretty base names though. Large equals justice. Deliciousness equals justice. Which means we're all good. This is like American philosophy. Taiki Shell encapsulates the American mindset in 3 sentences. This is the battle cry of the US of A. Large equals justice. Deliciousness equals justice. Which means we're all good. What does this mean? What did bro mean by this? You obviously don't understand at all. The convenience of the offer is tempting, seeing as we haven't had lunch yet. Still, can't let him go to waste, right? Of course, the Uma with the gun says that. Yep. Trying something you don't usually eat can be entertaining in its own way. We'll take some Taiki. Alright, thank you kindly. Be sure to eat them before they go bad. I love her accent though. Arigato gozaimasu. Well, that Taiki shuttle leaves about 20 hamburgers for us. I end up eating most of them, but after consuming her own abnormally large share, Agnes Tachyon is rendered mobile for a while. Boom. No bad luck. Fun fact, Secretariat was the first horse in 20 years to win the American Triple Crown and set records no one has come close to breaking. When he passed, they found his heart was massive. Dang. Secretariat. Was basically described as the equivalent of multiple Olympian or high-performing athletes combined. He was attractive. He was also Triple Crown in one of those by 31 lengths. 31 lengths is pretty crazy. It doesn't go to distance because in this game it goes to distance after like 10 lengths, I think. Is that considered distance? But they just calculated that it was 31 lengths. 31 lengths is crazy. Over 10 is distance, I see. I can't wait to see Agnes Tachyon. She's an oddball, but there seems to be more to her than meets the eye. Yeah, I totally get you. I love the way she runs. The venue is full of Agnes Tachyon's fans. Clearly, the Autumn Tenno Show isn't hailed as the non-definitive medium-distance race for nothing. In contrast to the lively stands, the race course is full of strained tension. So you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. Silent Suzuka could have been Japan's Secretariat if it wasn't for the Silent Sunday incident. Have I heard about the Silent Sunday incident? I forgot. What's the Silent Sunday incident? You guys know so much lore. There was actually a pole that was placed 31 lengths behind the finish line at the Belmont Stakes just to put into perspective how far ahead Secretariat when he passed the finish line. Dang. Like permanently? Or just after it happened? That's crazy though. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. I feel like I can run really well today. It took a lot to get all the way here, that's why I'm not holding anything back. The Sunday of Silence is when Suzuka was sadly euthanized after the Autumn Tenno Show, which took place on a Sunday. Oh, I see. Because of an injury? That's sad. Permanently there? Makes sense. Took a trip and his leg was so badly broken he passed away, but he was flying ahead literally though. Dang. That sucks. That's sad. That's funny though that they put the post there like permanently. Pretty based. Alright guys. I think this is the second last race. But do you need energy to catch horses?
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
Suzuka didn't trip. That was rush hour. Suzuka severely injured his leg and instead of stumbling, ran out of the way of the crowd so his jockey didn't potentially get trampled by the others. Aww. That's so cute. Does that need great vigor to seize the equestrians? Equestrian?
この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子スペシャルウィーク威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘2冠馬娘アグネス・タキオン1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました
I was distracted and forgot to run the derby or the derby. Rushed. Introduction to physiology. Look at us go, we're zooming. Get back here, Daiwa. Boom. When I watch the race, you can spot Suzuka trip before he slows and moves out of the way. Not tumbling may have put too much strain on Suzuka like and forced them to euthanize him. That's sad. Look at her go. Yo. Oh, it looks like 8 or 9 lengths. 7? Alright. Pretty close. Another dome. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't seen the footage of that, but that's sad. Fun fact, did you know sounds, especially weak and such like our half brothers of Agnes Tachyon? Actually? Dang. I can go further, faster, I'll surpass the limits imposed upon me. Go a new frontier of speed where no Umamusume has tread before. The mad dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Autumn to No show. No, it sounds bad. I haven't even seen it and it sounds bad. They sit transfixed in a breathless silence. Crossing the finish line is Agnes Tachyon. Seconds later, the crowd erupts into a thunder roar celebrating the winner. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're all related. Well, I guess it makes sense because they're all like interbred, right? Because they're all like purebred horses. Purebred race horses. So they have sort of a shared... kind of like royalty. Thank goodness, Agnes Tachyon. Watching that gave me goosebumps. Puff, puff. Ew. Tachyon, great job. You're amazing. Agnes Tachyon flashes a smile towards the non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Thank you for your support. Your voices give me strength. Thoroughbred, yeah, exactly. The crowd lets another resounding cheer. Why is it called thoroughbred as opposed to like purebred? Well, I guess purebred is like for breed, and thoroughbred is like for stats. They put him down on the track just so how bad badly race was hurt. Yeah. Mino top goon. Purebred is like wheat. Nice one, buddy. That was actually pretty good. Agnes Tachyon comes back with the crowd still cheering and whistling behind her. Trainer, thanks for waiting for me again. You did a great, Tachyon. I must say, that was incredible. Almost something akin to idolatry. I might even be venerated post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant. Like electricity coursing through my veins. What a Tachyon thing to say. Suddenly, I look at worry spreads across her face. Is something wrong? I came so close to reaching the limits of the Umamusume body today. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skill and talent. I even thoroughly noted the effect of the crowd's interference. This is the first thing that I'm asking you something like this, but it might also be the last. What is it that I am lacking? A sense of morality? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the missing factor for my victory. Look, I'll even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together but fail to come up with anything visible. Thoroughbred actually interesting references with the three goddesses to represent the foundational forces that you have to be related to at least one of. Oh, foundational horses you have to be related to at least one to be a thoroughbred. Wait, there's like 3 horses that everyone has to be related to be a thoroughbred? Is that what you mean? In any case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the Arima Kingdom, will be upon us. What better stage is there to prove myself? Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. The Arima Kingdom on the horizon. I begin seeking for an answer to what she's lacking. Manhattan Cafe. A lone figure stands behind Agnes Tachyon, staring intently at her from behind. Oh, you have to be related to one of them. Interesting. Alright, we're so close. One more speed training? Is there a point of doing one more speed training, or should I just smash stamina? Because I'm gonna get some speed from doing wit, but not a lot. If I do it. Actually, probably, no, I'll probably do one more speed and then I'll just smash stamina after. Yeah, you also get 21 power. Worthwhile. Bang. Do I rest here or do I take stamina with no rainbow? But to get one burst? What do you guys think? I think I rest here. Or running the autumn to no show. Blew your balls up. Oh, sorry, it was not a CG, that was dangerous and bread. That was Alcondra pasta. Dang. Or running the autumn to no show as it comes to the talk of the town. Our media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Next, you'll be conquering the Arima Kingdom. Are you eager to take on the challenge? Of course, training for victory. Training for a tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it a mental quality or a physical one. I see, it's something you lack. Indeed, to succeed in the Arima Kingdom against rivals like Manhattan Cafe and other contemporaries, one must... Agnes Tachyon? Rivals, you say? I see, there is some logic to that. There seems to be something significant behind that word, but she doesn't elaborate on what it meant to her. The next day. Huff, puff, huff. Yeah, this really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. Why, if it isn't cafe, can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject for the new mixture I developed yesterday? Yeah. No. What's going on? Manhattan Cafe speaks with a certain air of confidence. Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. The sound of the opening gates echoes under the blue sky. Agnes Tachyon and Manhattan Cafe hit the turf running. Agnes Tachyon is one length behind, both appeal dialed in on each other. Running the 4th turn, they enter the final stretch. Agnes Tachyon gains speed, Manhattan Cafe follows suit. Huff puff, huff puff. I can't pull away, what incredible determination, what should I do? Wait, what should I do? My opponents have never concerned me like this before. I want to catch up to you. I knew that having such burning passion beside me would be so fascinating. I never realized it until now. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. Agnes Tachyon's eyes sparkle. How curious, I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. It roughs an actual horse. Interesting. The 2 dash down the 200-meter final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. In the end, Agnes Tachyon comes out the victor. Huff puff huff. Agnes Tachyon loses herself in thought as Manhattan Cafe attempts to catch her breath. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been broadened? No, maybe because of Cafe. Wait, why did I say because of Cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but in the Arima Kingdom, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards me? Perhaps antagonistic is the wrong word. Rather, you're viewing me as a rival. Maybe. I don't know if I can believe it either. I'm watching you in the Autumn Tenosha reminded me a bit of my friend. So I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Agnes Tachyon watches intently as Manan Cafe hesitantly speaks. Huh? Oh, what is it? This friend you speak of, is it the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with a blind passion to everything. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing the mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once. Suddenly her tone shifted as if she just realized something. Oh, that's right, that's why you're special to me. I know she's long favored Manan Cafe over the others around her. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. That is, you could be very well be the last element needed to push me where I want to go. Oh, that's interesting. That's why it's the rest nowhere. Interesting. Boy, that's crazy. That actually makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why it's like that. For facts is a dangerous rabbit hole to just go down. It seems like, yeah. It's like a drug. Oh, I'm passing a certain checkpoint. Interesting. Stop looking at the distant family trees. Whose head is always buried deep into her research is actually considering someone special. Is that really Tachyon? Yes, I'm sure this is it. I now have everything I was previously lacking. Thank you, Cafe. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to our race in the Arima Kinan. Manan Cafe's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks Agnes Tachyon straight in the eyes. During the interview the next day, are there any racers you would consider your rival? Yeah, I decided just yesterday actually. It's Manan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Arima Kinan. Her answer makes headlines the day after. Cute. I like this story, honestly. Pretty good. Waterproof. Nice, a bit of stam. Oh, Queen is Goldship's grandfather. Dang. On one cold winter's night with the Arima Kinan almost upon us, a rustling sound startles me out of my sleep. I open my eyes, still dazed, and see... Why, hello there, guinea pig. You're awake. Tachyon? Keep your voice down. For the record, entering the premises after hours is regarded as a violation of the school's policies. You wouldn't want to get in trouble, would you? What are you doing here? Take a guess. No, let me ask you a question. What is today? The day of the Arima Kinan. Correct, but not what I was going for. It's the holiday season. Boom. When that kind of festival dropping? I think it's sometime next year. Like, in spring maybe? Could be wrong. Does anyone know for her? On that note, dear guinea pig, happy holidays. Here's a present for me. The presents I've received from her in the past have rarely left a good impression on me. Dang, brutal. What, you don't like it? I prepared this gift so we could become psychologically closer, you know? Goldship and Gentleton, our cousins who were set up to mate. Goldship did not just not mate. They found him on the roof in an attempt to get away from Gentleton. That's crazy. Why is there so much crazy horse lore? I have my suspicions, but if this gift is indeed genuine, I run the risk of damaging the level of trust we built together. Thanks for the gift. Open up the package for a real scented candle design. A scented candle handmade by yours truly. The well-established fact that the flame of a candle fluctuates at the so-called 1/f frequency. Not only that, the candle's fragrance has therapeutic effects to the body, to both the body and mind. I specifically chose to incorporate lavender and neroli oils, both known for their calming qualities. I also added an infusion of other aromatics to your liking, which I took the liberty of researching through your private matters. What the hell? Stalker girlfriend. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure you'll love the present. Come on, light it up. Me and Agnes Tachyon lighting up. I lit the scented candle as per her request. Take a whiff. It smells so terrible. It smells kind of sour, savory, bitter, and spicy all at the same time. An unbearable smell wafts through the entire room. Haha, my apologies. I'd forgotten to test it. Oh, hold on, this could be really, really bad. Oh, that reeks. Tactical retreat. We have to run, guinea pig. Thing. She didn't cook. Wow, it's been quite a while since I panicked. What a calamitous odor. I thought I mixed the formula well, but I suppose I should avoid things I don't normally do. Putting aside the resulting mess, she did try to make a real present for me. Those feelings have been well and truly conveyed. It's the thought that counts. As always, you're such a good-natured person. As for myself, I'm beginning to feel a tad bit queasy. It's always frustrating when you set out to do something but fall short. Also, I forgot that the expression of gratitude isn't limited to tangible tokens of appreciation. It can be articulated in a verbal form as well. As if a light bulb went on in her head just now, she turns and faces me once again. Thank you for everything, dear trainer. This may sound cliche, but she stops in a sense and looks away awkwardly. Wait a moment, this is so much more embarrassing than I had imagined. Thank you. I feel that our relationship has gone just a bit closer after being able to see this rare side of her. Aw, cute. Alright guys. This is what it's all about. The Araimakainen. On the day of the Arimikinen, inside the venue, many fans eagerly await the appearance of Agnes Tachyon. Is it almost time? I can't wait to see her run. You said Manhattan Cafe is also running? They seem to butt heads quite often, no? That other time, Agnes Tachyon proclaimed her as her rival, you know? Oh really? Then we're in for a show. Meanwhile, Agnes Tachyon is paying a visit to Manhattan Cafe's prep room.
Yeah.
Why, hello. How are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? Wait, that's her drip? Yo, that's pretty good. No way. I like to focus, so can you please leave me alone? Haha, it's assuring to see you're your normal self. Just so you know, I intend on going all out today since you're my rival. I hope you would do the same. Manhattan Cafe shoots a glance at the hand extended her way. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here after all. Saying that, she accepts the handshake. A fire burns in her eyes, to which Agnes Tachyon nods with a smile. I wouldn't expect anything less. The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend Agnes Tachyon to arrive. Yes, I can feel their energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What a disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You got this. Indubitably, trainer. Keep your eyes on me. He turns and takes off in a brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Boom. Alright. Araimakainen time. Dost thou need great energy, great vigor to seize the equestrians? So true. Equestrians?
You need energy to catch horses? Horses? Do you need energy to catch horses?
Let it rip. Run, Agnes, run.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気には成田ブライド。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、マンハッタンカフェ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。2番馬娘アグネス・タキオン。1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Look at her go. The zoomer. Zoom. I'm scared when it's not a place room, but legit other rooms, especially they were making in. Yeah. This one always falls off, I think, at the end. Was that Tamamo Cross or Twin Turbo? This one is Twin Turbo, right?
5番、4番手、少し離れて、ビワハヤヒで第4コ
Look at
ー
her
ナー
go.
を進んで直線へ向かう。
Ran out of stamina.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
We're in the lead. We just need to not let her catch up.
直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。マンハッタンカーテン、追いすがるアグネス・タキオン。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
Dude, she's catching up. No, she's using a skill. I think we're okay. Boom. Pretty good finish. The best front runner in Japanese racing. If he gets enough distance, chances are he won't lose it. Yeah. But I think in the game, Twin Turbo runs out of stamina. At least these NPC ones. Did he start in the end? That's crazy. Like that's around here is rookie. We did it. Mission accomplished. Boom. Agnes Tachyon overwhelms the competition at the Arimikinen. Huff, puff, huff. Thunderous applause and cheering rose through the venue. Formidable foes stood in her way, blocking her at every step. But her hard work and talent prevailed and gave fruit to phenomenal display of speed. Ah, surpass, overcome, exceed. Beyond the latent potential nesting within the body, the boundary of speed known to science. Transcend all limits to further and further heights. Now is the time. Crossing the finish line in first place, we have Agnes Tachyon. I repeat, first place, Agnes Tachyon. Ooh. As she finishes the race, she is greeted with a deafening standing ovation. Tachyon, you're my hero! Agnes Tachyon forgets to wave as the big screen captures her looking up to the stands with an expression of relief. I go to greet her at the runner's tunnel, but find her standing still looking somewhat absent-minded. Tachyon? Trainer, everything okay? Yeah, I blundered that one when I was on the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot all semblance of social convention. After all, I had gotten oh so close to the dream I had envisioned. I started to feel anxious at her sudden silence. She was stunning at Torde's Ori McKinnon. Her eccentricity captivated the entire audience. What could that mean? Haha. Oh my god. Oh my, the excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka, I've done it. She developed Project Porcupine. Seeing that ray of joyous expression, that carefree, innocent joy exuding from her, I can't but let out a grin. Oh, if it isn't Cafe. Honestly, I don't want to see you right now. Who's here? Twin Turbos? My, I know you lost, but are you actually expressing some emotion right now? I can't believe it. I'll run after you. Your form mirrors that of my friend. That's what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. Oh, Tachyon? Yeah, she has nice hair. Project Albert Einstein, yeah. She got injected with Project Albert Einstein. I mirrored her imaginary friend. If I recall, this friend she speaks of, it's the one and only. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. Yo, she almost leaked it. No way. This is the main character in Project Porcupine. Her contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister grin as she plunges herself into deep thought. Manhattan is blind, no way. Manhattan is blind is crazy. Thoughts must stop the leak. Uma FBI. Uma CIA. Alright, we're safe. Boom. W. Agnes Visual and Agnes Tachyon are roommates? Yeah. They said that in the start of this career, I think. They like referenced it. She had an event where she like meets Agnes Visual, I think. Dang. 23 power. I prefer stamina, I think. Maybe I should rest it, actually. Most roommates are well suited for each other. Yeah, they did a good job of that. And then proceeds to equal with the square. Tax Lion. Oh, she is Tax Lion. Why is her name? Oh, wait, why is her name Tax Lion? Yeah, U equals MA squared. Maybe with the stamina again. Maybe. Agnes Tax Lion. I guess I can see it. You don't use Betray anymore, in my opinion. The game will do the rest well. Yeah, I don't. The joke that some community has. I guess I could wit. I might as well wit. There's not really any point resting. It's a joke that some community has to mispronounce Agnes Tachyon name. Makes sense. Speed right now? Maybe. We didn't hope you high roll stand next turn. Yeah. Strong attack on 8+ for sure. He was pretty good for a first time. The game won't give you 2 speed. Alright, glue, I guess. I'll take it. This is pretty good. It's time.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気15番アグネス
Gave reason for a second, made me think it failed.
さあ出走だ
You need energy to catch horses?
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Do you need energy
I'll take mine.
to catch horses?
Because I'm going a bit over time. Forgive me. And I think I might skip the Umamusume because we already watched an Umamusume earlier. Hope you don't mind. Just kind of long stream.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか栄光まで400この直線で勝負が決まるぞ最終
Hope it doesn't go to that.
先陣を敷くのは最年
Use an air high score.
争いはアグネスタキオンダイラスカーレット残り
Was it close?
アグネスタキオン
We should be fine.
完全に抜け出したアグネスタキ
Yeah,
オン
we did it. Yo.
アグネスタキオン
Boom.
着でゴールイン
W.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制したアグネスタキオン URA ファイナル
This might actually be a new center high score. You might be right. Kimido Aibaga. Okay, you want to listen to Umamusume? Should I not skip it? Fine. We can do the Umamusume. It's only like 2 minutes. We earned it.
これが研究の成果さ
We earned the Umamusume. Fair enough, fair enough. Cape of Basil stands for how often he's based. Thank you. Based on what though? I've been a bean. Deserved victory. Oh, Sumidachi. Similar to my strongest swimmer. And we got Silent Suzuka. We were just talking about these guys. Silent Suzuka and Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross is funny. The Uni Cup rivals? I think that happens a lot because they're good. I'm surprised they weren't here actually. Where are they? Oh, they're in the background? They got smoke. Huggy POA? I have not. Boom. The W. W secured. Alright, let's see what we end up with stats wise. Did I get swinging maestro? I think I did, right? I just didn't pay attention. Cape of Basil. 2 double S. Wait, actually, if I get 2 double S, it'll be my first time ever. Agnes Tachyon placed excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way through the first 3 pivotal. Are you winning yet, Basil? Apparently, I might be getting 2 double S's, so... Also welcome wide. We are winning, yes. Work our way through the first 3 pivotal years of her career. On a day of respite while basking in the glory of our accomplishments. Hey trainer, you've been spacing out for quite some time. Tachyon? Little do you know I've actually been here for the past 5 minutes. I fear your sense of danger is a cause for concern. So what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to extend an invitation to you. Oh, been here since the start of the stream, just been lurking. No worries. Sorry, I explained it earlier, but it's like if you're not chatting, I don't know if you were here or not, so I just say, hey, welcome to the chat. Don't take it personally. But thanks for lurking. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. And so Agnes Tachyon and I set off on our date together. I didn't expect you to choose an aquarium. A book I read recommended it for being replete with curiosity to promote conversation. Look around at these tanks and made of such beautiful acrylic glass. We are beholden to it, the savior of all aquariums. Many issues would arise during the time when reinforced glass was the norm, especially in regards to its manufacture. Oh, I'm off the mark, aren't I? Fish, right? The fishes. Oh, how pretty. Like, colorful, aren't they? Just becoming normal, guys. Okay, next we go shopping. In a shopping mall as big as this, your desire to buy should be amply stimulated. Well, trainer, don't you want to shop for anything? Nothing in particular for now. Well, that's problematic, because I too have no desire to shop. I typically make all my purchases online. Way-based? Shit's literally me. Very well, onward to the next destination. They went to a mall and they just didn't shop. Because they both don't want to shop. Alright, he continues until I realize the sun is setting. I'm sure flew by, didn't it? Well, now, after the date, do you feel any different? Does your heart ache? Do you find it hard to breathe or difficult to think straight? Please do report anything that comes to mind. She keeps doing that pose. It's gonna make me lose it. This unironically gave me a date idea for my girl. What, going shopping? Going to aquarium? Aquarium dates do seem nice. But hell yeah, let's go. Wasn't it obvious? Are you really just realizing now? How was I supposed to know? We've known each other for 3 whole years. Why would I go on a date with you without good reason? Wait, she likes those guys? Poggers? I think she likes us. I want to record the emotions you're feeling at this exact moment. Whatever comes to mind is fine. Just describe them in detail. It's difficult to turn her down when she gets like this. I try to think of something that might satisfy her. Ayo, pause. Okay, and what else? It was refreshing. Or not quite what I was looking for. I'll remember it as a fond memory. Wrong. Don't you feel like anything like butterflies in your stomach or a spark between us? Butterflies or a spark? My apologies for losing my cool. I don't take failure very well when it comes to my research. What are you researching this time? It's the fundamental factor of the social animal, those things we call emotions. I finally remember her saying something similar once before. Lately I've become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. Thinking back on it, she expressed interest in her emotions quite a while before. I thought it was a passing curiosity, but that no longer seems to be the case. What's gotten you so interested in it? I was made painfully aware that my long-held hypothesis is filled with flaws. I had always known that a multitude of factors affect our running. She learned that science isn't the answer. But far from being... She's trying to see if there's a chance for romance. Dang, I guess there's 2 ways to understand the situation. They were nothing more than effects, resulting from minor interactions. This is what I firmly believed. She slowly closed her eyes. Just to better remember that event, that day during the Uri McKinnon. As they're finishing the race, I was greeted by passionate roars of cheers from the stands. I could even hear their voices during the race, like a strong tailwind leading me strength. This is what inspired the desire in me to thank them sincerely, casting my gaze towards the stands. It dawned upon me. Winning the race that day, and not only that, but managing to reach the classics with my own 2 feet. All of these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. Agnes Tachyon opens her eyes slowly. In retrospect, I was only able to choose the road towards success because of your sentiments. In a way which she says is true. After all, I always wanted her to discover the limits of Umamusume kind through her own efforts. I used to believe that things like emotions were the furthest from the realm of science. But color me surprised. Science and human emotion are inseparable. Boom. Oh, how naive I've been. Throughout these past 3 years, the subject of emotion seems to have captivated Agnes Tachyon more than I realized. How many 3-star sparks? I think I have 2, maybe? Or... I think I have 2. If you are to aim higher still, it is imperative to decipher and examine these emotions to the fullest. Wouldn't you agree, my dear guinea pig? So once again, I find myself surprised at her underlying motive. You're even more... What? Finish your sentence. You made me curious. She conquered the limits of her own Umamusume body, and in her senior year managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it another way, the same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent hard worker. You're even more of a fanatic than I thought. Hehehe. Hey, come on. Did you really have to put it that way? That was borderline slander. And at first, too, some might have called me self-centered or a lone wolf, but never a fanatic. I must have hit a funny bonus. Her laughter doesn't subside for quite a while. He hit her right in the funny bone. That was a good one. Though since your impression comes from a 3-year long history together, it must have some truth to it. Thinking back, you've done a lot for me, and at the risk of sounding cliche, I'm deeply thankful that you chose to be my trainer. I'll say it again, although it's a bit embarrassing, but thank you for everything. You've been a great help to me. Tachyon. I never could have imagined Agnes Tachyon expressing her gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile, and I'm happy to be your trainer. Yeah, thank you so much. You are undeniably a fantastic guinea pig. Huh? So guinea pig, can you tell me once again how you feel at this moment? In Agnes Tachyon's hands are a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder, raring to go. At any rate, our eyes are set on the potential of Umamusume and that which lies beyond. And the next chapter of our journey has only just begun. Hell yeah, cute. That was a cute story. I like that. Yo, I got double S and 2 stats for the first time ever. This is a good horse, pretty much. I want pure heart, probably. I got swinging maestro, wait, hold on. Professor of curvature. Do I want Victoria por plancha? Do I want any of these green ones? No pure heart because you got her unique. Standard. Selection would be good, I believe, but some may disagree. Bravo. Thank you. Sketchy the horse guy. Welcome in. Others don't help as much. Okay. What else? No stopping me. It's on. Swinging. Almost center slipstream. No. No Umustan or slipstream. I could get Piscius or corners. It's on medium. No. This seems good. Can I afford any of these ones? I can get Hakodate. Might as well. Hydrate? I don't think I can afford that. Can I? I can afford it. I can afford it. But I have 2 gold. I have a gold skill and... yeah, sympathy. This seems good. Grab debuffs? I thought you weren't supposed to get debuffs on unless they're dedicated. Drop its on to ramp up and use that for hydrate. Drop its on. I thought its on was good though. Do we really need hydrate? I mean, we might as well take it. And then I can get 97, I can get something else. I can get outer post. It's on is good. Yeah, I don't think I want hydrate, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll just do it the other round. Wide recovery is only heal 1.5. It's not worth losing the 60% power of its on. Yeah, I agree. I'll do it this way. Alright, looks good. Boom, guys, we did it. Poggers. Is this is it possible that this is an S? I think it's not, but I'm not as far into the game as you are. What do you mean I was far into the game? I just started. A+. Okay, I thought it might have been S, but I guess I got ahead of myself. Boom, guys, we did it. Pog. Thanks for your help. Sparks. I got some nice white sparks, I guess. Only 13k. It is still a good day. Boom. That's 1 star, you love to see it. Boom. Alright, there you have it. And no long S, but whatever. Honestly, it's still pretty good. I'll take it. Fire sparks this one. First. Ooh, new scenario record, you were right. New scenario high score. Pretty epic. Good job, guys. Thanks for your help. Been a bean. Alright, we did it. Poggers. Yep. Epic. You love to see it. Galax just rapping. Boom. You love to see it. You're not putting her on team trials? I need to check the team. But I'll probably do that later. Because I gotta head out real quick. I still have some stuff I need to get to today. So that'll be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow, there's a chance I might not be streaming. I'm still not 100% sure, but it's possible I won't be streaming tomorrow. You can check the schedule in the Discord. I try to keep it as up to date as possible, but right now I have some stuff going on, so I might not be able to stick to it 100%. But I should be back the day after tomorrow. So stay tuned. And hopefully I'll see you guys again. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. And I'll catch you next time. Oh, also if you're new, I have an outro. If you want to hear my outro song, you can stay tuned for that. I'm about to play that sucker. People tend to enjoy it, so take it easy. Bye bye guys. Peace out. See you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Peace. Bye bye.